Okay, I think we're Gucci, yeah? Are we Gucci? Looks good over here. Let's lower this a little bit. Lower this a little bit. Okay. We good over here. Looks good over here. Okay, there looks good as well. Okay. We'll leave these hashtags in there for now out of curiosity, right? We'll see, is there any kind of change of rate in viewership, etc. This mouse feels... something's wrong with this mouse. I swear something's wrong with this mouse, but anyways. Just don't feel like buying another one just to compare, right? Probably should. Okay, cool. Got this prepared. Let's go toss this in the Discording. Get that linkity link. Toss it in that thangity thang. Where is it? It's not even open. Ain't even open. The math lesson has begun. I do need to get myself acquainted real quick though. My computer restarted for some reason, so all of my millions of tabs have now closed. So we do have a delay on the math. CPI is Tuesday. Okay, done. Posted that in there. Show to the Discord, slowly growing. Even though we ain't really been using it. Okay. Then we'll update these trades. I do have some screenshots to get off my email because I was on my laptop. Yeah, I ended up getting closed out on the short from yesterday. That Pixel per big dog short. But I did realize a good amount, so that's okay. Got another one up here again, sitting in there. Also added to the long at some point yesterday evening here. After I got off the stream, I was reading in bed, and this move started happening. I was talking about it right before the stream ended, right? If anyone remembers, if anyone was here. We're talking about this inverse head and shoulders forming at our yellow line, huh? Right? Huh? So yeah, I was watching this while I was reading in bed. And yeah, we went, right? We went. Typical reversal structure that we see at our imaginary lines. Also opened it not on coin margin, right? We talked about not opening it on coin margin due to the risk of being up here. Let me just get those real quick, and then we can get started on the rest of the yapping. Mostly for the short from yesterday, because other positions I'm still in them, right? So. It is the weekend. Don't have to be paying attention to see, you know, the futures. Don't be paying attention to anything, right? Feels good. We can unwind, look at some alts. If we are gonna get a rate cut next meeting potentially, you know, it's time to start potentially loading up on the alts. Also very curious to see how this stream ends, right? I'm curious to see how these hashtags work. Speaking of the hashtags. Oh yeah, shit. Okay, okay. That is not my password. Okay, let's download these real quick. Where's the download button? Okay. Download that. Come here, extract that. Shorted the low? Damn, damn, feels bad. You shorted the low? Well, see, let me log into this, yeah? Let me log into this. Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded the green, I faded defeat. Now my pack full of pain from they believe. Go. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red Cattle Bay thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chilling while the breakout. How did these end up anyways? Was at the gym, so not a whole lot happened there. We'll put this onto just Bitcoin for now, right? It is the weekend, so leave it on the biddy thing. Don't need the TPO over here, right? Leave that like that. Oh, I have to redo my whole exchange too. Fuck. Every time my tab closes, I need to redo all the fibs, all the indicators, blah 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 on my exchange. Pissing me off. Okay. Good enough for now. We'll do the fib later. Where are we on this thing? Okay, we'll leave that. I think we're good, yeah? I think we are good. The long ad I got stopped while I was at the gym. Damn, it's okay. Damn. Yeah, because I was adding back and forth to that thing throughout the day today, but didn't really do a whole lot, right? Just kind of bouncing between our yellow lines, bing, so it was bad in that regard, but that's okay. Still have the long from earlier this week running. Okay, let's go. We are ready. Where's my outline overlay thing? Okay, we're good there. So this is same long as yesterday, right? This was the pixel perfect top long we had from here. As you can see, we closed out literally all of it. I literally closed everything except 0.1, took the screenshot, and then closed that bitch. Because this move was going on, right? This move right here. So I was gonna get got if I kept that thing open. And then that position did get closed out, right? Obviously with this move, I did close out the rest of that position, as I just said. Then we opened this one on the way back down. Let me screenshot this bitch. This one with a 103.765 entry, not a huge position, right? Not a huge position. Still aiming for these TPs down here, by the way, same as yesterday. Haven't gotten any TPs hit on that. What was the entry on that? 103.765. Yeah, I was in this range. When we started to come back down after this swing fail up here. See me also grab the single print, right, baby? Grab the single print and reverse swing fail pattern there as well. Show the swing failure pattern, right? You got songs made for that thing. And other than that, not a whole lot has changed, right? Just kind of continuation from yesterday. So let's kind of get to that. Also, let's look at some alts. Look at some alts. Altcoins. So let's kind of run this playlist back. Put on something more chill, more weekend, good vibes. Not trying to be smoking on bear pack liquidation tears at this moment. Okay, okay. Shout out to Gold, Pixel fucking this daily level. Backtesting the 382. Baby. Right, shout out to the math. Leave that for now. Also bouncing up the 4-hour level, right? Huh? How? I don't believe it's math. It's crazy to me. Crazy to me. Okay, let's see how these things work, right? Let's read about these things. Hashtags in YouTube live stream titles function similarly to those in regular videos, serving as tools to categorize content and enhance discoverability. To become clickable? What does that mean? I see. It's very interesting to look at all the data from the YouTube channel. I was not expecting that, but interesting, right? Interesting. Okay, interesting. Oh, you put them in your description as well? That's such a hassle. Whatever, fuck it. Who cares? We'll about this later, right? We'll worry about it later. Shout out to the math. Math is the math. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to an amazing week, amazing month.
Charts and a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. What if I test that level? Then I'll buy the.
We need to update our levels. Oh yeah, we need to fix all our tabs. Fuck, I'm stupid. God, I'm so dumb. How are we looking over here, yeah? Yeah, pretty scary for the bears, right? If we're building value above the value area high right now, above this monthly level, boy, better look out. Better look out. This box is 100% in the fucking scope right now. I'll tell you that much. In the scope. And in the ETH, we don't have the red boxes drawn on ETH, but you already know these boxes are in the scope. Ba-bing, 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 right? This whole region. In the scope. It's gonna be hilarious to watch ETH fucking send, right? Everyone's sitting on Twitter, blah blah, ETH is dead, blah blah blah, bet. Shout out to you for selling your bags down here on the low, right? Selling it to your boy and all the other whales on the low. Shout out to you, right? Thank you for capitulating so we can juice the fuck up, right? Don't know what you're doing. Don't know the math. Say less. Say fucking less. Motherfuckers bought ETH 4K, sold that shit at 1.5. Got him! Got him! Don't know what they're doing. Hilarious. Got him! My unusual rails thing ran out. Fuck. Let me renew that. Fuck. Is Trading Light working yet? Is Trading Light working yet or not? Don't need this anymore, right? Don't need this, don't need this. New single print here, let's mark that thing. Ba-bink. Put that there. Point of control here, ba-bink. Mark that there. Are you forgetting anything else?
It's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go.
Make sure these are pixel perfect, right? Right? Okay. How are we doing this? I don't remember now. Pink purple line on one thickness, okay. What color was it? I'll just copy paste it, yeah. It's down again? Oh my god. At least they're refunding us, okay. What to say, boy? Let's update our levels and then we should be good, yeah. Should be good to go. Can you fucking hear that? Can you fucking hear that? Shout out to the math. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Goddamn.
don't believe the math, and the math is the math. Yeah, you glued to 6 screens.
Okay.
I'm glued to the sun.
Okay, I'm almost good here. Oh yeah, fuck, we didn't do our damn.
Penthouse traders, yacht mode.
Damn. Forgot about our aggregated order flow.
Unbothered, caught 'em. Baked in unbothered, still
Okay.
run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading
Got too smooth, charts don't lag. Market dip, I buy that drag. Oh, so loud it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow. You're set up tight, I still say no.
I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP. Bluetooth like no VPN. You tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali, click send again. Baked in unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease.
Yeah, our levels, our levels.
I'm in silk sheets, trading
6 screen rig, you beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine.
Let's
You
set
hold
our
the line, that's your twin.
levels.
I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. Your stop loss scream, that's bounce sound. Don P by the hot tub, mouse still click. You on caffeine, you're tweaking quick. I'm 3 grams.
God, I'm so tired. This whole sequence of events was like happening like last night while I was trying to sleep, so not get much sleep yesterday, unfortunately, up early as well. Boy, I'm tired. Let me stand up as well. 744.1. Wow. Very interesting weekend coming up, right? And imagine they're probably going to sweep both sides or something to that effect. Potential to nuke, clean some of these imbalances below.
To the love. To the whip. It's all math.
Hmm.
It's not effort. It's not hope. It's me. Got him.
Make sure we have all of our imbalances mapped out. Yeah, don't need this anymore, right? Why do we have that? Don't need that either.
Still don't get it. Nope. Marcos. Let's go. They still don't get it. Charts too cold, too fitted. They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping.
Okay, we are good to go. All of our data online. Only took us
Trey came through.
damn near 20 minutes. Goddamn.
Laptop out on the Malibu roof. Why you hit
No,
sales,
goddamn.
fruit. Smoking loud by infinity pools. Price hit target, that's my fuel. You in fear, you follow rules. I've been mathing, been the juice. You need a signal, I need a snack. You beg for green, I got the pack. You
Put this a
beg
little
for
bit lower
green,
for the
so
weekend, right? Less volume. Got a bit more granular data going here.
Charts too cold, too fitted. They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Mid-trade lunch, that's profit bites. I risk small, but stack it right. You on edge, I'm on flights. You scalp stress, I scalp
Also get caught up on the open interest, yeah?
I do less, get paid like demons. You post L's, I post freedom. You beg pumps, I don't need them. Back to
CVD pretty flat, interesting. Not a whole lot of edge to be derived in this zone right now.
wins and took a rest. They still don't get it. Charts too cold, too fitted.
Interesting.
Call it luck, I flipped it.
Put this on the 30, yeah? Put this on the 30.
Still don't get it. Drawdown deep, they tripping.
Change this back. Do 45, yeah, 4,500. Maybe 5K. Leave it like that for now. Good enough. Good enough. Let's see how it's developing over here. Bing.
Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the snap. Never bounce like it know my name. I set the zone.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna be waiting for a bit probably here, right? Probably gonna be waiting for a bit. We're sitting right at the point of control. Ideally, we want to be taking trades on these zones, right? Right. However, fortunately, we're already positioned right, so we don't gotta worry too much about getting into anything, but. Look at this more in depth in a bit. Now we'll let the math do its math, let the initial balance get sorted out. We just printed the initial balance, right? First hour of the day. $25 million in underwater longs on Bybit. Okay. What are these shorts up to? Very, very interesting sequence of price that we are in right here. A lot of shorts and a lot of longs. Also a lot of longs here. So depending on where we break, everyone's going to be underwater on the opposing team. Interesting. Also seeing some absorption going on. Okay. From the Bears. Or sorry, Bulls. Okay, okay, interesting. Put this down here, put this here. Which liquidity is below and above exactly? Relatively equal. What is this? That's so clean in the club. Fuck it. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're caught up. We're not missing anything, yeah? Missing anything. Interesting. A lot of high leverage liquidation to the upside too. Interesting. Where is this exactly? 1044 and 1041. Basically these two wicks. Interesting. Interesting. Keep in mind of that. Be mindful of that. Zeldris, hello. Hello, my friend. How are you? How am I doing in this blessed market? Amazing, amazing. I was waiting since we started streaming again, right? We were waiting for FOMC this whole time waiting for FOMC. We finally got it, bing, right? Now we're sending, and we've already been sending, but you know, whenever there's a Fed meeting, that's my excuse to size up and trade. So I was like 100 Bitcoin plus deep in longs and shorts, you know, going into that event. So the trades went amazing. How are you doing? How are your trades going? Bulls are running away with it, I'll tell you that much. They're really hitting everybody with the FOMO, right? Everyone that was waiting for this zone to get in down here, they got front ran. The no pullback again, potentially no pullback here again. Damn, doing you dirty. I'm all right. I mean, could be worse, I suppose, right? All right, it's not the worst. Ideally, we're better than all right. Ideally, we're amazing. Had a banger on Tia. Tip profit's kind of early. No, I was looking at that to buy a spot bag of a Celestia. Because this thing was hella beat up. Like, this chart is like, you know, all-time lows. Like, even just to get a trade back to like the value area high of this area, like it's a pretty massive trade, right? 100% on no leverage. I'm actually planning to look at some of the alt tonight. So I think it might be time to start loading up on these alt bags for real. Especially if we're trying to front run the rate cuts whenever we do get it. My tablet is not working. Is the power dead on this? Oh, I had to update. Okay. Then from 2.3 to 2.8. Pretty good move though, right? It's a pretty good move regardless. Yeah, I mean a bit early. Maybe we should have targeted the highs here, but like then again, like who cares, right? Better to take profit than round trip it. Oh, the battery's there, that's why. Okay, we'll leave that there. Yeah, I think I wanted to trade some of these alts, but I just don't the exchanges limit how much size you can put in these things, right? So I can't like go deep size on these alts, which makes it a little bit not worthwhile. But they are juicy gains, right? Like this is a 6% today. Trump coin 6% today. The day reset an hour and 20 minutes ago. Damn. Whiff. Cannot complain. Yeah, exactly. So we're kind of getting to the point in the market where it's like, you know, anyone can make money. Just kind of like long whatever when Bitcoin's pumping, and you should be good. Once Bitcoin gets past the all-time highs, look out, look out. Because the retail FOMO isn't even here yet. That's the thing. Most people aren't paying attention until that thing breaks all-time highs, and you see like in the news, blah blah blah, like Instagram trending, TikTok trending. That's when the laggards get into the market, right? Shout out to the laggards. That's my biggest boost of the week on Woo. What's Woo? That's like an exchange, correct? Woo X. Yeah, these things are big moves, that's for sure. 2 trades a week, I'm more than satisfied. I mean, yeah, that's all it takes, right? That's all it takes. Wait for some amazing setups. Take them, and you're printing money. Especially with crypto, right? Like these alts that move, like how often do you see 20% plus pump on a traditional stock market like asset? Very rarely. Whereas like most of the alts yesterday were doing like 20+%, if not more. That's a lot of money. A lot of money to be made in moves like that. A lot. Don't even need high leverage either, right? Don't need to go like 30, 40, 50 plus leverage. Never seen any other market. Now I read that like when the internet bubble was like before the internet bubble popped, like that was a kind of similar effect was going on there. And I suppose it's kind of happening as now with the AI stocks, right? Like Rigetti and all those. How are those doing? Because these are having some pretty crazy moves. And the other thing about trading these ones is that you can do them in like tax-free accounts. So, now look at this, 500% in 20 days, 30 days. And then short it right back down, minus 70% in 9 days. What's the other ones? Oh yeah, Ion Q, I believe it is. Yeah, I've never fortunately, I mean, I guess this one I was around, but I wasn't trading quantum stocks. Maybe I should have been more mindful of these when this was happening. Maybe I should still be more mindful of it. I don't know. What else was a big one? I heard that like trading weed stocks was also pretty crazy at the time. Also psychedelic stocks, etc. Can flip on you quicks if not careful. Yeah. No, I mean, like for me, like managing risk is always like priority first and foremost, number one step. That is what we are. If you're a trader, you are a risk manager. Most underrated aspect, I think. Most people like you don't have to be a good trader. If you manage risk properly, you're probably going to be fine, right? As long as when you lose money, you're not losing huge amounts of money. It's very hard to lose money in the stock market that way. There are plenty of like professional traders who have like 25% win rates, if not lower. So when they lose a little, and when you win a lot. Well, I'm very suspicious of S&P though, right? I don't know what's going on here. Are we gonna flip this level or not? We're not, because I've been waiting to see what happens here. We still haven't broken this level, so I'm not gonna get overly bullish just yet. Let's put on to the golden pocket zone, right? Shout out to the golden pocket, shout out to the math, shout out to the AI DJ. Endless songs going for the stream all night. Let's look at some alts right now, right? Let's look at some alts right now. Imagine all these charts are gonna be looking the same, right? Looking pretty topped out. Yeah, like bear divs everywhere. Questions gonna happen with Bitcoin, right? What's gonna happen over here? That's what we need to be paying attention to. Whichever way we break is gonna tell us how the open interest is gonna be going for a while. If you start to go up to these zones, a lot of shorts underwater. Same here with a lot of longs. And it is the weekend, low volume, a lot of fuckery can occur. How's all the spot order books looking? Mm. Okay. Same thing we've been seeing, right? It's the same thing we've been seeing every single time on these moves, right? So we pump up somewhere, and then you just see like absorption going on by the bulls. We're seeing it again now, not on the higher time frame, but like this last recent cluster. Definitely seeing some absorption on the CVD across the exchanges. Interesting. Oh, 103.9, 104. Probably mindful that there's some pretty big sell walls on spot and derivatives up here. Right, the value area high. See if that's just a draw on liquidity or what. Or what? You think Sui gonna slow down anytime soon? Looking to long, but not sure where yet. Sui. Hmm. Look on the lower time frame. I'm pretty big bear divs, right? Big bear divs. Also not looking at any other data. But I mean, right now you can see there's definitely some bearish divergences on the higher time frames. As we run into this monthly level pixel perfect. Wouldn't be surprised to see it sit here and just rip though, right? It is kind of doing a little bit of a triangle. A little bit of a flag for the pattern lovers. Let's look at some of the lower time frame stuff. Kind of depends on your risk appetite, right? Kind of depends on your risk appetite. If you're like really bullish, like you want to just you'd be looking to see like a sweep of this at the 382 weekly level and go, kind of thing. While you kind of wait for something deeper, clean a single print, etc. Come back to this volume node. How's all this looking? Also, you can also chase it too, right? If it does run off on you, just wait for like a pullback kind of thing. Right, don't get bullish on the penetration, get bullish on the retest. Unless you're like really dialed into the order flow on like the lowest of low time frames. Usually you don't want to be market smashing breakouts if you're not doing that. That would be my first two ideas. The problem is if we come down here, it's a little suspicious though, right? A little suspicious. At that point, you're like coming back into this value area. If you're doing that, you're probably expecting to come down here at least. At which case, then all this garbage is getting cleaned. So maybe down here. Also depends what Bitcoin's doing, right? If Bitcoin starts to like nuke, start to clean all this garbage below us, then yeah, you're gonna get a way better Sui entry than one of these zones. I mean, lots of ways to play it though, right? Lots of ways to play it. You know how to chase it. You know how to get in on pullbacks. It just depends on you, what your risk appetite is like, how you like to trade, etc. maybe there's better entries out there, right? Maybe better setups out there on some of these other charts. Look at some of the other alts. Some that maybe haven't ran as much yet, ran as hard. Aptos yet to break out. Also doing like a failed auction at this monthly level. Potential and a lot of garbage to sweep, right? Interesting chart right away. Before even looking at any of the data, this one's looking pretty interesting. Same with AVAX, right? Yeah, same. I just haven't been trading a lot of these alts because like, ideally I would have been in from like a lot of the lower levels. Like for me, like I'm not particularly interested in like, like for me the time to long is down here, maybe here. Now I kind of want to see price develop a bit. Like, are we gonna build value at these zones and start to go again, and then I'm willing to chase the long? Not maybe. But some of these haven't run yet, right? Some of these, like even AVAX has not like it's doing like an inverse head and shoulders between these two monthly levels. Probably target the weekly at least, right? Clean all this garbage. Same as the other chart we just looked at. What was the other one? Aptos. Yeah, very similar setup on Aptos and AVAX in terms of the higher time frame, like daily. Also going on these charts. Definitely gonna be trading some alts tonight. We'll see. We'll gotta look at some of these and we'll see. DOT hasn't cleaned the highs either. Interesting. Athena in the trenches, down low. And this thing hasn't run, but like ICP, like, is this thing even relevant still? Or is this just some like vaporware shitcoin at this point? Interesting chart here too, right? Interesting chart here too. I think Jupiter does like quite a lot of like DEX volume. Don't quote me on that. We'll have to look it up. Kind of do our due diligence. So I know Hyperliquid's kind of like the big mindshare draw right now. But Jupiter was doing a lot of DEX volume on Solana at one point. Yeah, same with Link too, right? So another kind of like bing. If these get any kind of pullback, you already know we're getting in those things. These meme coins are, I want to get into some meme coins. These things run so hard when the market runs. People are sleeping on the memes. Shout out to Render. Got me a big old spot bag of Render from Lord knows where. Drop it low on the target tight. Wrist so sweet, gotta hold it right. Move that way when the price feels right. Golden pocket all night. She don't wait for pump, she plans the dip. She bounce back strong, I press them flip. Stop loss tight when she swing them hips. That's fit flow, love can't fake that grip. Trade that frame like it's built Whiff is sending. Holy shit. It's already at 10% today. Goddamn. Shout out to my whiff spot bag too, right? That's a nice thing about not having spot bags in this stuff. Even if you miss the leverage trades, it doesn't matter, right? Because your spot bag is running. Definitely some trade setups brewing on a lot of these though, right? Like some of them have obviously already done pretty impulsive moves up, some have not. It's just a matter of when those profits are going to rotate from one to the next. Let's look at some of these in more detail, yeah? Also look at some of the data for these. Also, if anybody has a coin they want to look at, right, something that's worth shouting out, let me know. So curious how is Uniswap and whatnot doing. Should be more mindful of some of this ETH beta. If ETH is gonna send, then you already know like Uni's gonna send, like Aave, Ethereum naming service, blah blah blah. Get in on the beta juice. Put that on there. ENS. Potentially late on some of these already, but that's okay. Virtuals is getting a lot of flows, okay. Wow. Peanut is still doing its thing, interesting. I forgot about some of these. I'm surprised they're still like moving, making moves. I figured the money would have flowed to like newer memes at this point. Already have that on here, yeah? Yeah. Oh, we definitely missed some moves on some of these AI coins. Holy shit. This thing was ripped off the lows. God damn. Hello, Mr. Samir. How are you, my friend? How was the move? Another one that hasn't run up particularly a whole lot yet. Interesting. Interesting setups you see. I mean, that's what we're looking at right now. Yeah, definitely some setups we've seen so far though. It's like a lot. There's some things. Some things have run, obviously, and some things have not run yet. So we're kind of looking through and seeing where everything's at. Problem is I'm starting to get a little bearish. Personally. Yeah, I was just talking about Aptos actually, like literally not even 10 minutes ago. Thing is, I don't know if me being bearish is just like me getting got, right? Am I the one getting got thinking that? Can't tell. Because then S&P has not moved yet. S&P is still sitting here. It's still sitting here. So is there a world where this is some kind of like weird ass trap? Probably not, right? This is incredibly impulsive, non-corrective price action. But we are at the highs now. We are at the highs. Are we really just about to blast off without correcting any of this? It's possible, I suppose. Maybe we clean the highs and then do like a pullback and then go. Hard to say, hard to say. What else are we missing here? AIXBT. What's that? Oh shit. Be back. I have to take my laundry and put it in the dryer real quick. Back in like a minute. Not even done yet. Maybe just change that alarm a little bit.
Wake up late in the G-Wagon seat. Chart already printed while I sleep. Pit flow here.
What if BTC leads the global economy rally?
Got no alarm, just alerts with grace. Face it, it don't work when I trade in space. She said, where you from? I said no.
I suppose it is possible. I don't know if
Penthouse, no trace. Trade journal looked like a Forbes recap. Private equity ringing my trap. One click, I let that.
kind of just looking at a feel, yeah.
It don't even slap. No rush, just rain. No flex.
Where does this come from? Can someone explain this to me? Like, I opened the pane from 1 to 3, and now it's like 3 different charts, different indicators, a box here randomly. Anyways.
Don't need charts when the structure's known. Don't place trades till I hear that tone. That low hit twice, I'm back in zone. I hedge with flow, they chase alone. I don't pop out unless it's earned. I don't rotate unless it's firm. You post L's like lessons learned. I just study, then let it burn. Got linen robes in
The thing is, it's hard to say, right? It's hard to say because like
check my moves. Stay traced, stress I sip, I snooze. She said
like Bitcoin is like an evolving asset, right? It's now become like more institutional, more of like a digital gold. People are starting to become more aware of that narrative, starting to allocate money on that narrative. Up until now, it has been like a risk-on asset, as much as people think it hasn't been. Is this possible that it's becoming risk-off more and more as the narrative gets stronger? Yeah, it's possible, but hard to say definitively if that's the case. Yeah, definitely a world where it leads it. Definitely a world where it leads it. But like, I'm still not. I mean, I've had the same plan since we've been talking about this chart. Until I see this level get flipped, and we start to go, I'm not buying it just yet, personally. Perfectly fine to have Bitcoin just send to the heavens, because I'm longing it as we trade it, and I have my spot bags are juicing. So if it does run, amazing. But this thing is looming on my mind, right? Looming on my mind. Look at that Pengu? Yeah, I just looked at it. Well, I mean, I just opened the chart because I'm going through the highest volume coins. What is seeing the most volume right now? And Pengu was definitely one of them. I think the top 10, wasn't it? Or pretty damn close. Or was that thing? No clue what this is. Pretty strong move off the lows clearly though, right? Same with a lot of these alts. What else have we missed on this list?
drop too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wick at a fake breakout, but I see the fake, I be fade that out. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait
Oh, we looked at this and never even put it on the list. Really?
yeah, mark that line.
That was a mistake.
Gotta wait for the signs. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm
Really, this thing is still.
one more tick.
Wow. I slept, like, I was looking at some of the memes we had on here. I had like Whiff on here. I had Popcat, Pepe. But I wasn't looking at these ones. I thought these ones were like dead for the cycle type of thing, right? People just moved on to newer memes? Apparently not. Apparently not. Just be mindful of these things getting a pullback at some point and getting in on them. Do we do ENS already? ENS. Yeah. Okay, should be good for now. Shout to the math. Shout to DJ Marcos AI. How did these all look the last time we sent for real? That's the question. Okay. Not a whole lot going on over here. Is that how that was? Also out of curiosity. Is this correct? Is that correct? Trend of strong Mondays continuing, right? Mondays almost 70% likely to be an update so far this year. Okay, interesting. Interesting. See how that develops as the year progresses. Because last year, yeah, there were some pretty massive imbalances on the daily chart in terms of the gains and loss. Ended up balancing towards the end of the year though. Wait for the level. You know, I suspect we're not gonna be entering too many trades this evening, because a lot of these things are like right in the middle of like value, right? So it's like, which one are they gonna do first? We don't know. And if it doesn't happen, then we're just waiting around, right? We're just waiting around. there any chart that is not true for? That's looking mighty suspicious. What is this? Interesting. Is there any dot news, or are people walking this price up right now? Interesting chart this is. Okay. Interesting. Maybe a trade setup here, right? Sweep all of those, reclaim the monthly level. Now it's reclaiming VWAP. Go to look at Athena on derivatives. Like in this bitch right now, boy. Yeah, wow, definitely a huge, big swing fail pattern, right? Well, we definitely missed the initial entry, that's for sure, right? Baby. What's the funding on this thing looking like? Athena. Where are you? I don't know if anyone remembers, but Athena had quite the massive squeeze earlier this year, right? One of the lowest funding rates we had seen in ages. Thing got sent. This is not alphabetical order, are you kidding me? Interesting. Damn, we missed that thing. Damn. Do we chase it though? Where's the TPO? Didn't get the single print either. Interesting.
Yeah. Off the za, off the walk, off the mat.
Interesting. Thing is, the highs got ran too, right? The highs got ran as well. So we'll give that some time. Where's the next level in the higher time frame on this thing? This is looking real sus though, right? This 4-hour chart is looking real sus. We'll circle back to that. Where's that VWAP song? I want that VWAP banger. That thing is low-key fire. Wait for the VWAP. Shout out to DJ Marcos. Made it's a song about waiting for the VWAP. Club banger. How's order flow looking like on Bitcoin before we get too distracted?
I wait for data. One false break and I'm the fader. No confirmation, that's a ghost. They got, I just toast. If a VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. If a VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If a break in close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. Sweat it lean, it lean, it lean. Price above, but not for long. No, no hope. Too strong. Fade that pump, fade that pride. Volume light, I slide. VWAP tested, but it failed. They long the wick, I scale. Traps that perfect, I inhale. You play noise, I play detail. Volume weighted, pressure speaks. I let them chase for weeks. When they scream new highs, that's when my entry sneaks.
Hmm.
Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If a break in close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. I lean, I lean, I lean, I lean. Wait for VWAP.
Put that over here.
That week ain't real. That high. Poor Marco.
Really?
They reach for stop words. I reach for gains.
That guy in that $14 million short just closed. Okay, interesting. Closed before they ran him over potentially. What's the delta looking over here? Hmm. This might be just a chill alt and nerd out stream, cause this is the worst time to be taking trades, right? Right in the middle of like a POC, especially as the range is getting tighter and tighter. Very little edge to be derived here at this moment. Purely order flow based at this point. Are seeing some absorption by the bulls though. That's about it. Liquidity dead ass equal on both sides too, right? Damn. Okay, let's keep looking at these alts. I entered on Ina on Lev, now up 18%. Stop loss break even. You're the goat. Yeah, like an interesting trade here, right? And that seeing like volume spike up after that move too. How was it on derivatives? Not as much volume. Yeah, very curious to see how that plays out. Where were we on this list? What about all this kind of garbage? Bitcoin Cash. Interesting. So I saw an interesting Litecoin chart on Twitter today. This thing is like in a massive, like multi-month, multi-year consolidation pattern essentially. Kind of how XRP was before it blasted. Interesting. What even is Litecoin? We have that on the list. Add that to the list. Interesting. Seems like a dino coin. No, we'll say there's definitely some shitty highs to clean on Bitcoin, right? In terms of the highs, they're much shittier to clean. Versus here, we at least like came in bang, cleaned all this garbage. Won't be surprised to see some kind of like cascade going on here, at least to the value area high. From there, we shall see. Some of these also are like a lot closer to sweeping their like levels of interest, right? For instance, like Arrow's quite close to sweeping this garbage, or some of these other ones are not. To be more mindful of ones that are closer. Also ones that are close to running the highs. Shout out to Aptos, bouncing up this monthly level. Pixel perfect. Bing, bing. Don't kill me. Interesting. Interesting chart on our hands here, right? Has flipped the lows, bunch of highs to clean. Bouncing off this monthly level, pixel perfectly. Okay, okay. What's the volume looking over here?
That zone ain't nothing random. Price swing wide, I hold the phantom. You want real fast, I want the truth. You want that rush, I want the proof. Imaginary, but they all hit clean. They see green, I see the machine. I don't jump, I don't react. I let the map bring the market back. Fade that high, let them bite. POC close, I just might. They play loud, I play light.
She feel the calm, she don't wear a tie. Design, invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast.
I'm looking at the volume profiles. I'm seeing like how these are all coming along in terms of like whatever node they're at or near. So I imagine some have like cleared the node, some have not. Aptos, for example, right? Came to the bottom of the value node, failed auction. Quite likely to rotate up here at least. At least. Not up here. At least. Same with AVAX, right? Same story on AVAX.
Don't chase me up, don't fade me down. You better know where value's found. Market, baby. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly.
Shout out to the song about value area highs, right? Turn this bitch up a little bit.
You know why? Back in range, I find my zone. Low to high, I play it grown. No FOMO calls, no chasing lies. I move where price aligns with time. Yeah. I don't need no breakout tees. If it don't hold, I let it freeze. Rotation clean, I ride that breeze. I bid where price just loves to breathe. You talk big candles, I talk curves. You chase emotion, I watch the nerves. POC got me centered in peace while you panic by highs on zero relief. I know the auction, know the range. If it's out of balance, I don't engage. You in the trap, I disengage. I see that spike, I flip the page. Volume low, I feel the fake. The move was loud, but it won't stay. Back in value, I'm okay. You lost the edge, I kept. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That whip was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low to high, I play it grown. No FOMO calls, no chasing lies. I move where price aligns with time. Yeah, no chase, no hope, I fade that flare. They jump the break, I wait right there. POC heat, I mark that square. Volume no deep, I'm posted rare. You see green, I see trap. You go long, I take that slap. Fade that impulse, split that cap. I'm the quiet type who maps that map. Value low, I catch that drift. Ride it back up, smooth like lift. They stress high moves, I sit and sift. Got feels and zones, they always miss. Hold that line, don't force that pace. Auction slow, I love that space. If it's thin, I won't embrace. I wait my level smooth and lace. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That wick was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low to high, I play it grown. No FOMO calls, no
Okay.
chasing lies. I move
Seems like a lot of these at the value area high or have bursted through it. And some, and then like a handful of like the laggards, one of the ones I haven't really run yet, are like at the value area lows. So let's kind of dial in on some of the value area low ones first. In terms of some better risk reward setups. And then we'll look at like the retest of the value area highs for the ones that have burst through. And the ones that haven't burst through the value area high yet, we'll kind of just let those chill. No need to FOMO when there's so many opportunities, right? Let me put on a song or two while I go get my laundry.
Marcos.
Should put on Smoking on Bear Pack. Fuck it, right? Bulls have been smoking on Bear Pack lately.
Again. Time to light up that fear. Yeah. 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 Smoking on backpack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw break down, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight, yeah. Pulled up chill in a jet black ride. They max short at lows, now they wanna hide. Said it's over, I said nah slide. Now I'm twisting their stops in designer pride. Whiskey neat while the tape reversed. They sold that wick, I dropped that verse. Fear got loud, then flipped and burst. I bought they pain, now they reimburse. Candle drop, they lost they nerve. I stacked that bid with silent swerve. They short the tears, I trade the curve. Another fake dump, another the serve. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw break down, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight, yeah. Doom of vibes, but I felt that drift. Fibs held tight, then gave that lift. They panic sold, I made that shift. Smoking backpack in the gold uplift. They call crash, I said imbalance. Caught that wick, pure elegance. Retest fake, no relevance. Now flowed off gains and prevalence. Ashtray full of that bearish regret. They scream recession, I took that bet. One last flush, that's as good as it gets. I scoop they lows while my wrist resets, yeah. Smoke trails from the shorts they placed. They rush the fear, I move with grace. Volume light, that's my base. They lost control, I won that race. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw break down, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight, yeah. Marcos, bottom shorters, smoke.
Shout out to AJ Marcos.
Fear funded the lifestyle.
Smoking on Bear Pack.
You got. The math is the math.
Math is the math. Where were we? How do we get so far down here already? Leave that like that. Check bake. Bake. Let's bake. And my alarm. Bake. What the hell? How high does this thing go? What the fuck? How much is this down? God damn, 97%. God damn. What is this? And just bounce off this monthly level, right? It's pretty clear. Nice copy paste one. Good enough, good enough. Yeah, this thing was mega cooked. Holy, what was this pump too? This must have been some like crazy like funding short squeeze. What is this? A 1-day candle? How much was this? 100% candle in 1 day. Goddamn. Must have been some massive short squeeze on this. You know, a little late in this regard. Where's the path tool, right? A little late in that regard. When the divs are already forming down here. A little late of an entry for me personally, but let's look at the lower time frame. Because did it already like retest this trend line on like the lower time frame? Looks like it, right? Looks like it as well. Pretty cooked on the oscillators too. Hour and a half left on this 4-hour candle. What's going on with Biddy, by the way? Yeah, as expected. I'm gonna be mindful of gold either, so leave it that. And this thing swept these highs as look was getting quite cooked. Still more to go though. I'm looking for a short, to be honest, on this thing. Something like this brewing. But if not, yeah, to be targeting this weekly level of show. Very strange wicks on this thing though. Very curious why it has these like massive wicks going on. I suspect there is some whale activity here. Low volume, low market cap coin, I'd imagine. What's the market cap on this? So let me stand up. I never stood up. Fuck. Is this the same one? Oh, it is. Wow. The female market cap? Okay, yeah, that explains that.
Calculator in the lamb, I don't need no luck. Marco's running markets, got these algo starstruck. Charts looking pretty, pockets looking gold.
Yeah, hard to say. I mean, in a normal world, you'd say this is probably gonna like present a short somewhat soon, but how's the TPO looking? It got all the poor highs too. Yeah, personally I'd be on short lookout here, unless it like the oscillators reset and it starts to like flip this level and go. Like this kind of zone. Top of this value node. Something like that. I would not be chasing along as is right now though, personally. Especially with knowing how like this thing is behaving. Clearly some fuckery going on here in the order book, right? Clearly some fuckery in the order books. If anything, I'd wait for a pullback. Get in on the retest of this monthly level, perhaps. Why does it sound so loud? Which ones do you want to look at? I think it was Link, Avax, Aptos. I think that was the list. AVAX was 1, Aptos was 1. Dot potentially. Let's write these down. There's also some higher market cap ones, which is nice. Athena as well. Potentially ICP. Don't know enough about this thing though. Like, this might be like some like legit vaporware trash at this point. As with most, but Caswell looks pretty interesting too, actually. They also had their network upgrade recently, I believe, right? Around this time, probably. Much more performant now. The thing about all these coins, if anyone's been paying attention, right, if anyone's been dialed in paying attention, the volume nodes that they are about to break or have already broken are then followed by massive volume gaps. So better be on the lookout, because these things can definitely bing, just fly to the next node. Fly. This one has not run yet, interestingly enough. WorldCoin. Interesting volume distribution on WorldCoin. What? Am I allowed to watch YouTube videos? Is that a thing? Am I allowed to watch YouTube videos on stream, or am I gonna get my ass banned? Quite the down day on this thing, right? Potential long entry here, coming up on chill guy. I don't know if this is the full. I imagine this is not the full chart, but quite typical to see like an accumulation base like this form, then break out, retest, and go. Down 10% on the day already. Looks like it's nuking right now. Interesting chart this is. Okay, where were we? Where were we?
to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers. I need that.
Hopefully we get some volatility soon, right? I'm trying to trade. I'm itching to trade. I'm itching to trade. Itching. My Bitcoin positions are set. Don't need to be paying attention to those at all, and I'm just itching to trade. A little like I'm a motherfucking addict over here.
When you do it right, math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it read.
Got a problem. I got an addiction. Damn. Addicted to trading. Addicted to juicing.
How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math.
Interesting. Another potential reversal happening on Link. Yeah. Does it flip the VWAP and go, or what? Or what?
Do it right, math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy. Now the price obey and we whisper in charts in a sweet.
Yeah, somebody's looking stronger than others, right? Some of them are like trailing, lagging their VWAP. Other ones are already sending past it. The ones are in the process of reclaiming it. On the lowest of low time frames, DOT looks like it's sending the hardest so far. Makes sense. 3% on the day.
How you know the bounce?
Makes sense.
Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test
What a
that
weird
level?
chart. Look at
I'll
this.
buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss.
I hate these Binance synthetic charts. Like, I need to go and redo these and get rid of the Binance ones. Fuck. Fuck.
Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind. You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just
Stack sending as well. Interesting.
ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer, now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer, that wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer, you chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky. She asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long, then I pick my side. While they screaming red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love.
XRP also doing one of these. Yeah, at the VWAPers.
They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip, then lean right back.
Just close your long on stacks. When'd you get in?
You went
Why'd you close it now? Interesting.
no fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace.
Also a bit of a precursor, right? If some alts are starting to break out of these like consolidations, then probably a lot of the other ones that are in this process likely to follow.
You chased too high, I was stelling slow while you kissed the sky.
Or the two, I think it was Dot and another one. Dot. Dot.
Price don't love you, just pretend. So don't chase high,
And stacks.
clear red, or you'll pay the price for
So interesting pump on Litecoin here, right?
top long.
Right at the open of the day just sent. It's actually pumped the hardest so far today, aside from like whiff. Interesting.
But I get paid every single day. Top longer next time, wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go.
Bouncing at the golden bucket. Value area low. Interesting. Okay. 0.97 on Stackaronis. Oh, you had a pretty good entry then. You had a pretty good entry. Do you TP it all in one shot, or do you do in parts, portions?
You chase green, I chase the fib. You post dreams, I live how I live. You want hype, I want the wave. You hold the bag, I ride the fade. Told you the levels, you didn't listen. Golden pocket, clean precision. Wick off flow, it's all transition, but you let emotions cloud your vision. I'm just chilling in a zone they don't see. Risk defined, yeah, the math chose me. Retail lost in a candle spree. I count Greeks, then I plant my tree. Don't believe the math, no, no, no. They don't believe the path. They follow the noise, then crash. While I just sit back, watch cash. They don't believe the math. Oh, I still trade vibes, still hold line. I see numbers, I see time. They see trend, I see design. I don't need luck, I scale with grace. My chart's a mirror, I know my place. Liquidity snatch, I let them chase. Then fade that hype with a poker face. Long at the high, short at the low. One flash wick and it's all for show. They never checked where the delta flow. I saw it coming, they didn't know. No indicators on my screen, just levels, fibs.
80% TP1, 20% TP2 for scalps.
Still trade on dopamine. They don't believe the math. Oh no, they don't believe the path. Yeah.
That's one way to do it. I'm not sure how far your TPs are, but I suppose if you are scalping, it's good to TP quite aggressively.
Don't pay, but stats will. I'm too calm, I don't need thrill.
Personally, I like to kind of gauge mine on how likely we are to like reverse or not, where my TP is. Like for instance, like the short I got into yesterday on Bitcoin, sometimes I'll do like 25%, 25%, 20%, and then let the rest go.
They fought the truth, now watch fade.
But this short, I was like gonna take like 70% at this single print. It was looking pretty bullish. The Bitty is slowly starting to ascend, right? Starting to see that absorption come through on the chart. Okay. How's the order flow looking? Starting to flip to the bull side for the past 45 minutes. Okay. Okay. Did get in a Doge thang. Just set our stop loss break even on that. Didn't get fulfilled though, so it feels bad. Feels bad. Feels bad. Boom, 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 boom. Feels bad, my young.
But they don't believe the math. And the math is the
My
math.
account size is tiny compared to yours. I can get in and out all hella fast. Yeah, but I wouldn't even say it's
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends. I bend the map, made a mill off spreads.
let your winners win, right? That's the thing. Let your winners win. Personally, I usually like to leave some running, or like size into winners if they start winning, kind of thing. You didn't get filled on this Doge thing. Fuck. Yeah, I'll just cancel the rest of the order, I suppose. If we go back there, then I'm no longer gonna be at the break even. Let's just toss this bitch on the screen. Also, why doesn't it show my liquidation? Is Big Cat like fucking busted? The fuck? It's not showing me liquidation price. This position is at low risk and there's no liquidation price this time. What does that even fucking mean? Anyways. Shout to the Doge scalps. Don't know what's up with the Big Cat liquidation, but Bapping. Got in as we were doing the little breakout over here. So let that thing go, see what happens with that. Bapping. Pretty close to getting stopped out here though. Give that some time. Okay, I refreshed it. I think I fucked up because the order never got fully filled because I refreshed it and now everything's looking normal. Okay, I'm gonna say because the thing didn't even calculate my break even correctly. Okay, so that thing has some room actually still. Okay, that's strange. Anyways, should probably report that to them. Like it was showing my break-even price as if my full order got filled, so my stop loss was like way higher than it needed to be, but now lowered it. Email Big Cat about break-even plus order not filled. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The fee was not Like I look at the fee and I'm like, why is the break even so fucking high when the fee is like this low? God damn. Look, they're fucking with me. The thing is, I got filled on that using like the BBO. The best bid offer, so it treats it as like limit fills, but quite unlikely you're gonna get full fill when you do that, which sucks, but whatever it is what it is. Oh fuck. Looks like it's sending though, looks like it's sending. See if it clears these highs or not. What's Biddy doing? I'm starting to send as well, okay. Oh.
Pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cup some more. Liquid in
Oh,
sleep,
fuck
I
up.
eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex.
Where's our calculator? Let's bring this thing over here. Some quick maths on our calculator.
Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I took the other side, I run the show. And balance filled, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V1 bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scalp noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation paid my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Talk long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just feel the
Times. Okay, cool. Yeah, this thing's sending. God damn. Okay, okay. Probably set my TPs on that yet, right? Probably set our TPs on that before we get fucking delusional carried away here. Set one there. I'm doing this. Those are my 3 TPs. Let the rest run. Do 25 there. Babink. 25. There, okay. So I mean, get fulfilled, right? This thing's potentially sending. Especially if it sends like into like a higher time frame send, right? All the way to like this weekly level, etc. What is this SFP from? Is this relevant or not? Oh, this is old.
Golden pockets, I lock it, Fibonacci in my optics. Institutional tactics while they preying on.
Probably close out the rest up here, quite likely.
They short the floor, I'm flipping their dreams in the marble floors. Options stack decay on their backs while I'm counting Greeks in the penthouse stacks. Delta hedge, Vega flex, they trading emotions, I'm cashing their checks. They watching Kramer, I'm watching Quant Beta. They chasing candles, I'm buying a failure. Market makers envy me. Wall Street wanna send for me, but the math, I bend the
Yeah, you missed out on that stacks thing. This thing is sending, right? Damn. And bounce up the VWAP and send. Okay. We can chill for a bit now. We are in an alt. We are in a biddy trade. There's a spider up there. This is like the 5th spider I've seen in like 2 days in my house. I swear like a spider gave birth here or something. Let me go vacuum this thing. This thing's about to get got. I just cleaned that whole part of my room. I cleaned all the ceilings.
Villa views, yachts, cruise, bands thicker than the sand. Band for band, tick for tick. I built this off the math, got 'em. Band for band, they stops hit, and I laugh, got 'em. The math is the math, got 'em. Band for band. Long the top, short the bottom, they my pension plan. Got 'em. Trade off hope, I don't trade off hate. I trade off numbers, y'all sealed your fate. It's Marcos. You ain't got the spreadsheet, stay out the weight class. Let's go. Use the data, not your feelings. No. You panic, I'm chilling billions. Back this clean, no guessing. Edge so sharp, I'm slicing your set. Shot front run traps, I don't fall for bait. Long the top, you seal your fate. AI crunching while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. Regression lines got me so.
Still 20% of the position. That's good, that's good. Because a lot of people like do this, right? They like sort it by percentage, and you can see all the time, right? Whenever the day resets, whatever starts running in the first like 20-30 minutes usually runs like the whole day. It's like everyone's like looking at it, trying to chase it, just FOMOing. At least that's what I've noticed through my time looking at these lists. What's I gonna do? This is done. Let's write that email now, right? Let's let BitGet know.
quotes. You hope for pumps, I quote my quotes. You bag old memes, I code my mode. I hedge in silence, you sink your boat. Got a leg deep, I'm swimming your stop. Lost my entry, grinning, you call it luck, I call it win rate. Your whole month fits in my intake. Sentiment loud, but stats don't lie. You buy the high, I watch you fry. Heat map show where bulls will cry. I pull the plug out, I'm good.
I got a screenshot too, right? I got a screenshot as well. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
You call it luck, I call it stats. Try to beat me, better bring facts. The math is the math.
Okay. Okay. Well, should be mindful of like potentially shaving some if we are about to round trip this, but ain't that serious. It's not that serious. It's the weekend, right? Let's unwind a bit, chill out. I get too worried about trades. It goes, it goes. Full TP once what I do is actually I close 8%, realize the gains, and add to position in a way that I'm still significant advantage. What does that mean? What does that add to position in a way that I'm still in a significant advantage? Full TP 120. Definitely possible. Definitely possible. I'm curious to see how it reacts up here first, and also at the weekly level. Yeah, if it gets through that area, well, let's put it on a bit lower, right? Let's get some more precise wicks. Yeah, definitely possible. Definitely possible. Pretty low relative volume here, at least historically. I should say like pretty low historical volume recently. That's what I should be saying. What's the math looking like on this? Yeah, I'd be mindful of this zone. A little suspicious there, but if it gets through that, you should be chilling. I mean, obviously, right? If it gets through your TPs right there. This is sending though. This thing is sending. I also have some stacks. I also have some spot stacks, right? So shout out to my spot bag. Boom, 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 boom. I'm very curious to see how Bitcoin like layer 2s develop over time. Damn. This thing is super close to my actual break-even point now. Damn, better not get me. Better not get me. We'll just get back in though, right? It's gonna bounce off the VWAP. Let's say I'm up 100%. I double my position size. I mean, that's quite. I mean, I don't know what leverage are you using though, because like 100% is a pretty big move. It's like let's say this is a value area high and value area low, and you got in like right here, and it's run 100%, and now you're at the value area high, and you're like adding, doubling your size at this point. It seems it's very, very context dependent, obviously, I'd imagine. I get what you mean though, yeah, because like if your trades, like for instance, like this long that I was in yesterday, and I'm still on the same long, like the remaining of the position. So where do we start this off on stream? I think we started out the position down here, and then we added like once it had moved up. Like the average entry is still pretty low, so. Twenty x leverage. You're saying interesting way to do it. A break and close above monthly open. A double. I don't like this song as much. Skip this. Put on the Cardi B Marcos Trades remix, right? Shout to the math, shout to the AI. AI DJ running the stream.
Cold, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip.
That Doge thing is hanging on in there, okay. Want the monthly opener significant level? I double. I don't know, I hate having to do that though. Like adding and removing from positions is such like a fucks with the math in my head sometimes. Like, I have to like sit here and like write shit down to like make sure I'm doing everything correctly. I do it. It is worth it. I don't do in the ranges. You don't use the value area or ranges, boy. Boy, you gonna learn today. Better be doing the math. I'm gonna be on it, yo ass.
Spread too wide, I made that print. You hold your breath, I hedge and sprint. You copy signals, I code intent. You buy the dream, I sell the hint. I fade your zones, I trap your edge. I sell the pump, I break the wedge. You draw triangles, I draw blood. My stop hunts come like flash floods. Black skulls fitted, I price decay. You trade with hope, I fade all day. Your tears show red on a dumb display. Yeah, I move in silence, you pay my stay. You thought it was magic. You thought it was luck. But it was the math. Always the math. Hopper. Back test cold, I don't miss that range. Stop Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got a
The Doge thing is hanging in there. It's moving away. Might have a little bit of a runner there. Better survive. Better survive, boy.
This ain't emotion, this ain't hype. It's structure, it's flow, it's math, don't cry.
Do we get any significant closure of shorts on this move? That's the question. Doesn't look like it.
Yeah. It's Marco's.
That week ain't real. That high.
49. Where's the VWAP at, right? It's put on the lower time frame. Good look at the VWAP. Shout to the VWAP.
SFB at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They force the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Belly area high, no close to hold. They chase that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I sled that stack. No structure, no close.
Really?
That's the trap.
Okay.
That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place. SFB at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fade, then let it
Is it gonna bounce off the minor VWAP and go, or what? Better do that. Boy, you better.
value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. SFP hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. One wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop out loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through.
Notice I have CPI and PPI next week, right? Economic data is not done. These are going to be important CPI and PPIs, right? Because if anyone was actually listening to Mr. Powell yap away on stage, this is what they're waiting for, right? They want to see the fucking data. So these next few data points that are going to be coming out this next month before the next Fed meeting are very important. Very important. And they're going to bring more volatility than they usually do. So y'all better be prepared. Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone.
Shout out to Post Malone sending us the balance area low remix.
I stack quiet, profits grow. This ain't hype, this map got soul. Auction fades, I'll let it roll. You long the top, I hit control. Back inside, I own the flow. Yeah, rotating deep where the price gets stuck. They get baited, I just duck. VF fake out, that's my luck. Route it down.
Oh yeah, I need to remove that.
I don't need no signal chat. I see volume fade, I fade right back. Auction thin, I won't react. That was bait, I read that trap. Zone to zone, I build like that. She asks how I say it's mad. Midline hit, then snap it flat. They FOMO break, I scalp that pad. they move too fast. No structure, just hold.
Bounce at the value area high. Okay, so I like to see, right? Better bounce there. Better bounce there.
Yeah, I stay low.
Better start going, boy. If this starts to break these highs, you should be chilling, right? 'Cause at that point, we're quite certainly to start sweeping some of this garbage. Let's get some derivatives, actually.
I stack quiet, profits grown. This ain't hype, this map
Highs did not get got on derivatives either. Okay, I like that. I like that. Okay. We never set the fourth DP. Where was the fourth one? It was way higher. 2, 1. Take 15 there. 25, 25, 25. And we'll leave 10. If all 4 TPs get hit, there will be 10% remaining to do whatever. Cool. Okay. Also, if it starts to go up a bit, we're going to move our stop up a little bit, right? Make sure we get out with some profit, as opposed to being break even. Worst case scenario. We even got a Skeller. Even Skeller even made us a Marcos trade song, right? Where's that thing? Where's that Skeller song? It's about swing failure patterns too. Goddamn. Shows us a swing failure pattern. Got us juicing. Boom, 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 boom. Papi Chulo, what's up? What is up with you, my friend? How are the trades? Amazing, amazing. FOMC, right? The Fed meeting went amazingly. This week has gone amazingly. Spot bag going amazing. Just got into a Doge long, looking a little sus though, right? Looking a little sus. Essentially putting in a lower high, now about to change structure. Worst case, we do have our stop at break even though, so be mindful of that. Better start going, motherfucker. It's like a 2 cup on the lower time frame, yeah? They just break these highs in the 30 at least. You need to be watching if you want to get back in though, so I'll leave it open over here for now. How are you? How are you? How are your trades?
Yeah,
What is this?
I see those prints. You see a gap. I see a mission. Marcos. The math is the math.
We've even got a song made for the red boxes, right? Shout out to the red boxes from yesterday.
They asked who moved the market. I said, don't watch price, watch Marcos. Chart kiss level, she touched down slow. Golden pocket, I told you so. Silk pajama, math penthouse glow. She traced that trend like a line I wrote. I wrist like what I live heavy. Wrist so gold, it weigh like Chevy. Bot run place while I sip on steady. Candle wick long and my drawdown petty. She asked what I do, I said math and finesse. One fibs on pay for the plane and the vest. Stay low on the top, I bless.
Damn, we're really gonna get got on this, and we even got filled with limits. Oh fuck, I better not get me. Better not. Looks like it is though, right? Looks like Biddy wants some smoke with the BWAP down there. Goddamn, goddamn.
Bugatti skin like a bullion bar. She feel that math from across the car. They said Marcos code, I said too far. The chart don't move till I raise that arm. Golden Palace and Côte d'Azur. Stop, got sniped, I sipped impure. One motion bought me time and silk. Y'all need hope, I built from guilt. Midas mo turn charge to James. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She dropped low when the
What's a 1 minute like around? Let's get really dialed in here. Mr. Yeeman, hello. Hello, Mr. Yeeman. Good morning to you too. Hope you had an amazing week. Hope the trades are going well, etc. Shout out to Mr. Yeeman.
Everything I touch flips. Everything I risk hits. Marcos Midas. Gold don't lie. Neither does the math.
Mr. Yeeman.
Woke up, Villa View with the skyline dip. Chart still moving, but my pillow.
Also, probably set an alarm, yeah? Don't want to round trip the other shore we got into.
Got a body doing fib retrace flips. I don't chase trends, I just mark zones. Every wick I catch, turn to yellow stones. She call me king, I shift that tone because one touch from me and she in that throne. Jet black wrist with the rose gold links. Midas touch when I press chart blinks. Back test legend, I plan, not pray. Turn red candles into Cartier. Marcos Midas touch so clean. Turn one move in a minted green. Golden pocket, price obey. I don't follow charts, they move my way. Gold on the
I'll have to decide, like, do we... The choice is between closing out this short if we start to go up and then not having a short if we reverse and start making a real move down, or just leave it as is and then round trip it, or have it run. Those are the two scenarios. Because if we do something like this, it's gonna be kind of hard to chase. And I want to close it needlessly just at this wick. I think we'll leave it for the weekend, right? It's not get, don't want to get too degenerate like on the weekend, but we'll be mindful. If it starts to like really reverse, like if it looks like some bullish data order flows coming in, then yeah, we'll close them out. Set an alarm here for that. Then I'll have a good week, break even week. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Most people lose money. So, shout out to you. Although I suspect pretty hard to be break even this week, right? Basically went up only every day. Were you trying to short this or what? I was too. Manage my risk though. Me trying to short this move up, I got stopped out break even so many times. I think it was like the third entry was the one that finally got it. Yeah, I tried it once here, got stopped out break even. Tried once here, got up to break even. Believe what they were, right? At these two yellow lines. Most profitable week of the year for me. Second most profitable was week before that. Okay, I see you trending upwards. Week after week after week. Most profitable week. I like that. I like that. I like the sound of that. Do we get got on this Doge thing? Oh my god, we didn't. If this ends up reversing, boy, we got out with a fucking nothing. How much of a move is that? We didn't get stopped out by 0.03%. Better reverse now. But what? That'll be nice. That'll be nice. Sure, Nasdaq in the New York AM session. That would have been Thursday morning, I suppose.
They think I predict, but I don't. I remember. Marcos.
I guess it depends, like, first of all, like, why were you looking to short? Second of all, what were your areas of interest? Third of all, what edge, you know, why did you take that trade? Would be my questions. That's okay, alright, it's okay. Rolling up bears in the wood, right? This week, Bulls rolled up the bears in the fucking wood. Smoked their ass. Smoked their ass. Smoking on bear pack over here. This is my month, my port's around up 40%. That's a lot, right? It's a lot. Most people like wait like 2 years for that. Hopefully you're realizing some of that, right? Not just doing the typical, like, let me screenshot this, send it to my boys. You just round trip the whole thing.
Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded to green, I faded to feet. Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood.
I'm cooking so good. That's good, right? That is good. That's what it's all about. It's about the journey, improving, getting better. This is the long game after all. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the bear pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mips and ran, they called it dark, but that red they love. Not really, at lower risk as portfolio grows. Even takes them out sometimes. Yeah, it's not like the Warren Buffett quote. What do you say? Concentration builds wealth, diversification preserves it. There's a pretty good lecture on it actually. If you go, I forgot what it was, like a Harvard lecture, I believe, on YouTube, like some like finance lecture. But the guy did like a whole class on diversification. It's actually quite interesting to like learn about, like just how much it actually like lowers your risk. And the gains, like the math on the gains is also quite interesting actually. Gonna get my car paid this summer, it's one of my goals. As a juice, yeah, that's definitely juice. I don't know how much you need to pay or how much you're making trading, but between now and the end of summer, there's going to be endless trading opportunities, right? regardless of what happens, there's gonna be endless trading opportunities. Whether we like nuke lower, whether we go higher, or we come higher, then start chopping around again, right? We could do that again, right? This happened like here, right? Came up, then nuked for a bit, then came up and stopped. Potentially seeing the same thing, right? So, and that would be nice. If we start to form like another range here, that would be so nice, right? Because these are the easiest trades. When you get to like the range lows of these and the highest, they're the easiest ones. Just fucking freebies. Just to be, those are the patient ones. The high time frame patient trades are the easiest. Do we get stopped on this Doge thing? No. Bitcoin's doing worse, so that's good. Relative strength on Doge. This thing better bounce the VWAP though, but not start dragging everything else down. Boy. Shout out to Samir, right? Paying off the whip from his trades. Okay. Fuck with that. I'll fuck with that. Only been profitable after watching you though. Joining streams defo pays off. I mean, I didn't do anything, right? You're the one doing all the work. Shout out to you, right? Shout out to you putting in that work. I'm just sitting here yapping, right? I'm just yapping. Hopefully soon we have a community where everyone's just juicing up, right? Every day people join the stream juicing. Mathing on these hoes. We're gonna have to do the Marcos Miami meetup. Also, ETH BTC had an impulse for a long time after so long. Yeah, I was looking at that yesterday. Where was that thing? What is it? Thing is though, like, good start, yes, like, right, good start. Well, it's not the first time we've seen this. So we'll see how it results. I thought something had a pretty interesting trend line for this. Where was it? I'll take off these moving averages real quick. I think they had this, something like that. Who knows? Yeah, good start. And the other thing I was talking about on ETHBTC is like the oscillators wise. Right? I mean, first of all, this is like the value area low. So while these things are super cooked, if there's a place to see a pretty meaningful balance, it better be here, right? If this thing rolls over even lower, that's a bit alarming. Because this is the weekly time frame, right? Like divs on divs down here on the daily. We talked about this. I think it was with you, right? This is like back when in February, perhaps. The whole like the shorts on ETH. There's so many shorts on ETH. Yeah, and you know, the other thing is like it's like one of those what do they call it? Most hated rallies. That's kind of what ETH is in the process of doing. Everyone was on Twitter, blah blah blah. ETH is dead. ETH is garbage. Blah 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 blah. Right. Meanwhile, we're sitting over here loading our bags, right? Shout out to the whales loading our motherfucking bags at the Lowe's. Later, right? Thank you for buying it from me up here, right? Thank you for buying it, taking it off my hands. So kind of you. And then thank you for selling it back to me down here. So fucking kind. So kind. People in the market are so kind. Now I get to run the script back on them. Later. Later. One thing that sucks is that if I never got my spot bags fully filled, right? Never got my spot bags fully filled. I still had orders below. Like I had my triangle like from that YouTube video we were talking about. I had my triangle like this. So I've been putting some of this money towards trading, which is why I've been sizing up a decent amount on some of these trades, bigger size than normal. I'm sure some have noticed, especially around the Fed meeting. Might as well put that capital to good use. There's another spider. Where are these things coming from? Okay, a spider had to give birth in my house. Motherfucker. Breeding in my house.
But it failed. They long the wick I scale. Traps that perfect I inhale. You play noise, I play detail. Volume weighted, pressure speaks. I let them chase for weeks. When they scream new highs, that's when my entry sneaks.
I'm looking around because I got once in my room like a year ago or two. And I didn't know this happened, so I was like fucking. I thought I was like high as fuck or something. It's like this is in my room, right? I just say it's like a bird's eye layout of my room, and along the edges of the wall and the ceiling, like the upper corners, there was like a dot here, a dot here, a dot here, a dot here, and it's all around the room, right? Just all these dots. And I'm sitting in my room looking at my ceiling like, what the fuck is that? What is that, right? I thought it was cooked. I thought my brain was cooked. So I'm looking, what is that? And I get close and I see there's like a spider in this thing. So then I do research, and apparently, like, if a spider gives birth, like, the spiders, like, evenly disperse around the room. And the thing is, they were so perfectly distributed. Like, the distance from, like, here, from one spider to the other was, like, perfect each time. Boom, 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 boom. I'm like, damn, what the hell? But apparently, like, they spread out, and then they try to capture food, and whichever ones, like, find enough to survive, like, live. And the other ones just fucking die. So I'm looking now, I'm like, do I see the same thing happening? I don't see it, and I haven't seen it in any other room, so I don't know where the fuck these things are coming from. To be fair, the weather is changing here though. It's finally sunny weather for the first time in like months, so I'd imagine the insects are coming out to play. How's this Doge thing doing? Okay, okay. Better keep going, better keep going. When's next 30-minute candle? Coming in soon. Let's leave this on the 30. 4-hour candle at midnight as well. Should make it a protein shake too. Fuck.
I took their place. SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that big. Fade that fade, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flips. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. S&P hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. 1 week spike, I'm in midair. They stop loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my rate.
Accepté, on se l'a eu.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lies. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bit. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flips. Now value low, that's where I sit.
Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet, profits grown. This ain't hype, this map got soul. Auction fades, I'll let it roll. You long the top, I hit control. Back inside, I own the flow. Yeah, rotating deep where the price gets stuck. They get baited, I just duck. VI fake out, that's my luck. Route it down while they push up. I don't need no signal chat. I see volume fade, I fade right back. Auction thin, I won't react. That was bait, I read that trap. Zone to zone, I build like that. She asks how I say it's math. Midline hit, then snap it flat. They FOMO break, I scalp that path. They mom too fast. No structure, just hold. I build my size while you cope. Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet, profits grown. This ain't hype, this map got soul. Auction fades, I let it roll. You on the top, I hit control. Back inside, I own the flow. Yeah, they dream of pumps, I trace the core. They drop the bag, I press record. Market profile on my board. That VA low, I just score. She like my calm, I like her shape. I build position and escape. They buy illusion, I buy fate. They chase emotion, I watch and wait. Volume ledge, I hold that stance. No need to hope, I plan advanced. Top buyers lost in one quick glance. They bought the story, I bought the chance. Balance zone. This is control. This is mad. They gaga.
Okay, got some oatmeal. Didn't close below the VWAP. Okay. I like that. I like that.
You don't see it, but it's all design, invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he
Shout out to the VWAP.
he plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined.
How's this Doge thing doing? Okay, starting to go. Okay, okay. How much are we gonna make on this if these hit these PPs?
He fades the noise, imaginary lines.
Maybe TPing a little too aggressively on this thing, but that's okay. Rather make money than not. Shout out to my standing desk. Love this thing. If it breaks, I would be so sad. I'm worried it's gonna break when I put my monitor on here. Which I will be doing next week probably. I'm gonna go home for Mother's Day, so probably not gonna be streaming this weekend unless I figure out a way to stream while I'm at home with my family. You gotta come back next week though, so we'll be back at it again, right? We're on a nice little streak of streaming. Very productive month of trading too, right? It's my favorite thing about being here. Extremely lonely, but productivity-wise, when it comes to trading, does not compare. Hours and hours and hours of just uninterrupted train of thought during the day. Extremely productive. To be fair, we have wasted some time recently. This AI DJ thing, too much fun. Too much fun. Wasting an hour a day at least on that thing. Worth it though, worth it though. We'll have music that can't be DMCA or anything of that nature. We own everything over here, right? Own the image, own the music, own everything. Shout out to this song, right? It's about our imaginary line. Shout out to the can we just have a fucking shout out to the imaginary lines? Right? How many times do we need to watch these yellow lines? This ping, pink, pink. Just bouncing on these things all the time. SMP, bapping, same thing over here, right? Pink. Can't make this shit up. Have had these lines on my charts for fucking weeks too. I haven't even updated them. Why does this look so strange?
Don't chase me up, don't fade me down. You better know where value's found. Market, baby. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That wick was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low too high, I play it grown. No FOMO calls, no chasing lies. I move where price aligns with time. Yeah, I don't need no breakout tees. If it don't hold, I let it freeze. Rotation clean, I ride that breeze. I bid where price just loves to breathe. You talk big candles, I talk curves. You chase emotion, I watch the nerves. POC got me centered in peace while you panic by highs on zero relief. I know the auction, know the range. If it's out of balance, I don't engage. You in the trap, I disengage. I see that spike, I flip the page. Volume low, I feel the fake. The move was loud, but it won't stay. Back in value, I'm okay. You lost the edge, I kept I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That wick was fake.
So shout out to anyone that was here backtesting, right? Shout out to anyone that's here backtesting when we were doing this thing. Right? Got our short juiced off of this thing. What are we testing over here? Oh yeah.
POC heat, I mark that square. Volume no deep, I'm posted rare. You see green, I see trap. You go long, I take that slap. Fade that impulse, split that cap. I'm the quiet type who maps that map. Value low, I catch that drift. Ride it back up, smooth like lift. They stress high moves, I sit and sift.
Let's just do some more backtesting on stream, right? If you fucking know, you know. Enjoy the free juice. If you don't, too bad for you, right?
Try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That wick was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Go too high, I play it grown. No FOMO calls, no chasing lies. I move where price aligns with time. Aligns with time. You just got by the value line.
Yeah. Marcos. They shorted the low.
Some very interesting trade setups on this thing, yeah.
That fear. Yeah. Yeah. Smoking on backpack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear. I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw break down. I saw bait. I fade emotion. I load that weight. Yeah. Pulled up chill in a jet black ride. They max short at lows. Now they wanna hide. Said it's over. I said no slide. Now I'm twisting their stops and designer pride. Whiskey neat while the tape reverse. They sold that wick. I dropped that verse. Fear got loud then flipped and burst. I bought they pain. Now they reimburse. Candle drop. They lost they nerve. I stacked that bid with silent swerve. They short the tears. I trade the curve. Another fake dump. Another the serve. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap. Thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear. I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw break down. I saw bait. I fade emotion. I load that weight. Yeah. Doom vibes, but I felt that drift. Fibs held tight, then gave that lift. They panic sold. I made that shift. Smoking backpack in the gold uplift. They call crash. I said imbalance. Caught that wick, pure elegance. Retest fake, no relevance. Now flowed off gains and prevalence.
Are you guys seeing it? Are you guys seeing the pattern yet? Or no? Or no?
That's as good as it gets. I scoop they lows while my wrist resets. Yeah. Smoke.
Are you guys seeing the high probability pattern on this VWAP or not? Because I'm fucking seeing it eyes wide motherfucking open.
They lost control. I won that race. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear. I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw break down. I saw bait. I fade emotion. I load that weight. Yo. Marcos.
Let's see how this works on like a traditional stock, y'all.
Smoke. Fear funded the lifestyle. You got. The math is the math.
Interesting.
Marcos. They shorted the low. Again.
You can already tell this one has a lot more candle bodies in the outlier regions, right?
Low go. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear. I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chilling while the breakout holes. They saw break down. I saw the base. They shorted strength. I bought their place. Nah. Pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorted that wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend. And price took off, they can't pretend. Sipping slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump, I call for flight. VWAP reclaim, they lost that fight. Now I'm rolling up bears through the candlelight. Fearing they tweets. Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded the green, I faded defeat. Now my pack full of pain from they believe. Go. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood.
Wow.
Thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chilling while the breakout holes. They saw break down.
After the earnings, makes sense.
Strength, I bought they place. Doom tweets loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish buys turn to gasoline.
Try to short highs on a runaway scheme. Now they liquidated, I print serene. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bit with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the bear pack spark. That stop loss bought this candle art. More Mamson ran, they called it dark. But that red they love, just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played.
We did look at this a month or two ago, but good to confirm how the differences between this on traditional assets as well. Let's look at something else as well, right? Let's look at Nvidia. Let's gotta get a better feel for these. Checking our trade, yeah. Still hanging in there, okay.
Bottom short of smoke. They fought momentum. They paid the premium. The math is the math. You got.
Let's run this playlist back from the top.
It's going down real slow, and when it taps that
Also,
just right. Tap it low, tap it deep, price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick, wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that line, melt like that, ooh, hit it fine. Tap it low, yeah, you know when to touch that spot, just let it flow.
Price don't lie, it tease and glide. She ride that range, swing side to side. Touch that zone like skin on skin. One more move and we locked in.
Order flow hot, but the body's cold. When it hits that low, it never gets old. No need to rush, no need to chase. Just let it melt, find that space. Down and down, but not too far. Control the bounce, feel the bar. Watch it drop, then hesitate. Hold the level, don't be late. Tap it low, tap it deep. Price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that line, melt like that, ooh, hit it fine. Tap it low, yeah, you know when to touch that spot, just let it flow. No.
Touch the edge. Respect the bounce. Ride the move. Don't lose count. Liquidity sweep, then we dip again. Ride that fib, let the cycle spin. You mark the level, I bring the heat. Price go down, but we never cheat. Body like rhythm, tick for tick. Candle slow, dancing, moving slick. Chart so tight, it's barely breathing, but when it hit, we both leaking.
Tap it low, tap it deep. Price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that line, melt like that, ooh, hit it fine. Tap it low, yeah, you know when to touch that spot, just let it go. Touch that go. Just let go. Tap it low. Touch the edge. Touch the edge.
you charge my laptop. Fuck.
Respect the bounce. Ride the move. Don't lose count.
Tap it low, tap it deep. Price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick. Tap it low, take that line, melt like that, ooh, hit it fine. Tap it low, yeah, you know when to touch that spot, just let it flow. Just let go. Just let go. Just let go.
Goddamn. Okay. What's going on over here? This Doge thing is still doing its thing. Okay. Okay. Bounce off the view up and going. Better go. Can we start moving past the Valley Area Eye? Start building some value up here, or what? Can we start to go? Can we start to go? Finish reading this oatmeal. It's also charged my laptop. Yeah, it's also charged my laptop.
They plot my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shock, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah, we could ban for a band in a book, no cap. Size so fat, made the whole tape snap. They saw my lot, then never came back. One tick deep, now they stuck in trap. We could ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with the matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. PLC fight, I post and pull. Iceberg hidden, I bait like bull. Flash that lot, then film it full. They hit one side, I clear it all. Trading the jet fly charts in air. Private runways, Turkish chair. They press long, I fade with flair.
It's also not spilled protein all over my desk.
Sweep, then I reappear. Phantom fills, they feel that fear. Message rate high, but I stay chill. Why chase pumps, I mint the thrill. Yeah, we can ban for a band in a book, no cap. Snipe the top, then I let it slap. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap.
Shout out to this massive, like 6-foot long Apple cord. Even though it makes a bunch of static in the mic when I'm touching things that are plugged in.
Who's that there with a 10 lot blinking? Marcos tag, now they rethinking. Feels move markets, I
See if there's any other alts we can get into right now, right? Kind of go drill some of these alts and see if there's any other ones we can get into right now. How did this thing go, by the way?
Yeah, we could ban for a band in a book, no cap. Fade that move, then double back. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. Delta flip, now watch it crack. We could ban for a band, but they don't want that. Chart too clean, no need to act. Rare petite, no auction tag. Marcos print while the whole crowd lag. It ain't about ego, it's math. But if they wanna go level for level, I wrote the in levels. Band for band, I'm still here. They're still gone. Got 'em.
What was that list? Where's that list at? Yeah, some of these are rolling out. Damn.
But if they wanna go level for level, I wrote the fucking levels. Band for band, I'm still here. They're still gone. Got 'em.
Some of these look like they want to run the lows, yeah?
It's getting close now. Tick, tick, tick. I see that candle drip. You better hold on tight. He marked the line, now it's sliding slow. Heat in the zone and it's about to blow. Watching the screen while the chat go wild. TP's near and he cracks that smile. Candle low, but the vibes stay high. He don't chase, he just lets it fly. One more move and it's done for real. Rick gets close and we all can feel. Ooh, it's dancing.
Okay.
You see the flow, yeah, it's spinning now. No fear, he just waits. This next tick might seal their fate. Get spanked, watch it drop like that.
Price so close, we don't hold back.
Get spanked, let it slap, let it clap.
Perfect line, we love that.
Get spanked, Milton slow bout to tag.
Hands up, we ride that lag.
Get spanked,
TP near, just let it smack.
Oh, did the Doge send? My TP got hit on Doge. Oh, it did. Okay, nice. Nice. TP1 hit on Doge. We've now realized $2,000 on that dying. So I got 6.4k running. Where were we? We just hit that ship, right? Whiff is sending for real, god damn. Shout out the whiff. Shout out any whiff holders.
He don't chase, he attract the move. Price come down, then he change the groove. Mark one zone, price bounce like truth. How you so calm when the chart look loose? He sips something cold while he run the place. Midnight sessions, but he wide awake. Talk Fibonacci, Golden Gate, and the market obey like it's fate. I mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Pixel touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. He don't flex loud, but the wrist still glow. Chopped on the yacht while he set the flow. Binance, Metal, Tokyo. He did mop the world like a Pablo. Where did he sweep? He just a smile. Ops got trapped, he wait a while. Then boom, entry sweet like guava. Next day, candle up like lava. Mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Pixel touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. Come on, I did wonder how you did predict thunder. Before he strike, you did under. Catching every bounce like no Allah. I mark it up. Oh, my cost don't miss. All precision, no wish. He divide with the risk. How you move so rich. Mark it up, yeah, mark it up. Even trust they feel his heartbeat. Everything aligned when he mark it.
Every time the chart comes down, you're already there, no sound, like you knew it turn around with no room to spare. I refresh the feed, I stare, you don't chase, you just prepare. Perfect bounce from thin air, I swear it's not fair. I draw the lines, but they don't stick. You draw one price, hits it quick. It's like you whisper to the ticks, and they listen. You're right on the line every time, like magic in motion. I blink and you're fine.
Kamal Harris. Kamal, thoughts on some retracement for BTC next week? We'll see. We shall see. We are building value above a value area high of this entire trading range, so a little suspicious for the bears, right? Looks like they want to liquidate everybody else that's left remaining up here in this red box so far. So a little worrying for the bears in that regard. As per usual, it just depends on the data, right? I can't predict what the order flow is going to look like a week from now. Nobody can, so definitely possible, definitely possible. Also in the cards that we just send higher, right? On top of all the other potential news scenarios, blah blah blah. Over here, we like to trade data, right? Do math. We don't. Doesn't matter what we think. Only matters what the data says. Shout out to the math. Shout outs to the math. What are your thoughts on our BTC retracement next week? The thing is, everyone's been looking for a retracement for a while, right? And all they've gotten is max pain to the upside. Everybody was waiting to get filled down here. The zone got front ran. No pullback, right? People that were here didn't get their orders filled. Waiting for a pullback, didn't give you it. Over here, same thing. Waiting for a pullback, didn't give you it. So, but this is by design, right? It's not coincidence that these things happen. This is what helps incite FOMO. This is all by design. Wait for their dip, you ain't getting it. You ain't getting it, boy. Shout out to the math. I feel like listening to some Skeller right now, right? I kind of want to throw it back to that Skeller and Night Drive vibe right now. Oh, that feels good. Damn, that feels good. Interesting. A lot of shorts have been opening on Binance this whole move up. Almost all of them are underwater, right? Interesting. So be mindful of that. Top of the shorts that opened up here, right? We talked about these at the start of the stream. People that open the shorts up there. We're gonna see what happens right now. If we go lower, all the longs are under from the zone. Setting up a potential little baby squeeze here right now, little baby weekend squeeze. See how that plays out. How's the order flow looking? Relatively bullish, but it is starting to flip on the lower time frames. Shout out to the math, shout out to DJ Marcos AI, right? Got the music banging. Trading bangers. Shout out to whoever's spamming those hearts in the chat, pissing me off. Distracting my ass. All good though. All good. What is it? Damn, it's midnight. 4-hour candle. Let's check that thing out, right? Not the most eventful of 4-hour candles, I'd imagine, right? We're just consolidating up here. Making a potential flag for the pattern lovers, right? Potentially making a flag up here. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. Let's also lower this exo chart layout for BitGet. Get some more granular data going here. It is a weekend, less volume, so volume candles are not as useful on a high amount. Okay. Also, how are the coin margin contracts doing in general, right? Let's kind of get a look at those. Bum, 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 na, na. We're still seeing massive bearish divergences on the coin margin contracts, or not? Makes sense, alright? No, nobody's trying to open coin margin contracts at this point up here. A little bit too risky on the long side, in my opinion. Damn, okay, interesting. Very aggressive. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, I have a problem. I'm like fucking, these charts are engraved in my brain. I'm looking at like random graphs that are not related to trading at all, and I'm like fucking looking for like wedge patterns and whatnot. Something wrong with my brain, boy.
then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss.
Math is the math. Show to the math. Boom, 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 boom.
Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw food. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind. You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer. Now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer. That wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky. She asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright.
I'll take a piss.
I pick my side. While they screaming red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love affair. One touch, then I'm never there. They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip, then lean right back. You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. That breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. That wick don't care. Kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was stelling slow while you kissed the sky. It's not emotion, it's math, my friend. Price don't love you, it just pretends. So don't chase highs with no clear red, or you'll pay the price for that reckless greed. Top longer, it's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire. You play with flame.
We back. We are back. Might be a long stream today, right? Might be our last stream for a little bit, so maybe a long stream. Not tired at all either. So much juice this week. So much juice trading this week. I can't. How can I sleep? I think it was the biggest P&L we've ever had on stream was this week. Shout out to anyone that was watching, right? Shout out to anybody that watched. Shout out to people that just lurk, don't say shit. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to myself for putting in that work. Shout out to the math first and foremost, right? Math got us juicing on these trades. Boy, shout out to the math. Math done changed our life, that's what. They don't believe the math. Just listen to the song. Tell you what's going on. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Right? The DJ Marcos AI boomin'. Still in this Doge thing, okay. I can also play with my stop now, right? Our first EP did get hit on that, so I can play with my stop if I want. Here's what should we do right now? What should we do? Probably read something, yeah? Or backtest? Either or? Looking a little, potentially a little sus over here, right? Head and shoulders on price action, head and shoulders on the RSI too. Start to lose the VWAP and lose these lows. Better look out, better look out. Boy, better look out. So just send this little tiny bit of value. Damn, what a slow day. Slow evening. After an extremely eventful week though, so let's not complain too much. Let's go back to looking at this, yeah. Looking at the math. Probably do some better colors, right?
That's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land in Saint Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, they don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quantine deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay.
Good enough. Good enough.
Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Steady decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs in disbelief. They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress that quick. Flash the book, then I flip that trick. Max Payne hit, now they looking sick. I was short in the dark, they was buying wick. Yeah, using net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves when you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Popping tags on Ivy Crush. Gained on dips they didn't touch. Bought your fear, then sold the hush. You want a trend, I want the flush. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Clear they figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I move in steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah, the math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Yeah. Go. Go. Got 'em. Yeah. They net worth. That's my margin cap. I hit longs, heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends. I bend the map.
She's making an alarm about this actually.
Took a nap.
Let's come back to this later.
By candle wicks.
We need to come back to this later. How's our Doge thing looking? About to hit our next TP. Okay. Probably TP'd a little aggressively on this thing if it does end up running up here, but doesn't matter, right? Don't matter, whatever. Whatever. Show to the math.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. A front run.
Show to the math. Show to the DJ Marcos AI. Goddamn.
Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk
Okay.
reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I to the other side, I run the show. And balance filled, that's your grave, institutional flow.
30-minute candle coming in soon. Let's leave it over here, open on this thing.
Noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Talk long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got 'em.
Yeah, the math is the math. Got 'em. Band for band, tick for tick, candle for candle. Order book wars. They don't even know what they doing, man. Ha. Band for band in the book, I go stand for stand. Math in my hand, got a plan, they don't understand. Top long, bottom short, made them fund my brand. Bugatti keys from stop loss fees, APs on both my hands. Villa views, yacht cruise, bands thicker than the sand. Band for band, tick for tick. I built this off the math, got 'em. Band for band, their stops hit and I laugh, got 'em. Golden pockets, I lock it, Fibonacci in my optics. Institutional tactics while they preying on optics. They long the top, they short the floor. I'm flipping their dreams in the marble floors. Options stack, decay on their backs while I'm counting Greeks in the penthouse stacks. Delta hedge, Vega flex. They trading emotions, I'm cashing they checks. They watching Kramer, I'm watching Quant Beta. They chasing candles, I'm buying a failure. Market makers envy me. Wall Street wanna send for me, but the math, I bend the sea. I'll part the book, move symmetry. Band for band in the book, I go stand for stand. Math in my hand, got a plan, they don't understand. Top long, bottom short, made them fund my brand. Bugatti keys from stop loss fees, APs on both my hands. Villa views, yacht cruise, bands thicker than the sand. Band for band, tick for tick. I built this off the math, got 'em. Band for band, their stops hit and I laugh, got 'em.
Also, shout out to Andrea Simi, right? Andrea Simi. Trader on YouTube has some interesting videos on there. Recently did a series. It's one of the best scalpers in the Robbins Cup. Watch those, Jerry, just out of curiosity to see what's going on over there. Just out of curiosity, right? Do they know anything that we don't know, right? Didn't seem like it. Boy, did not seem like it. Say that much. Very order flow driven traders. Say that. Very order flow driven. Got him. Got him. Huh. 30-minute candle in 5 minutes. Okay. If he wants to hammer off the VWAP so far, this is why you wait for VWAP, right? Shout out to the VWAP. Bing, bing, bing. Coincidence or no? Coincidence or no? You tell me. Coincidence or no? Shout out to the math. Math is the math. Shout out to the AI, DJ Marcos AI, booming right now. Should we turn this bitch up right now? God damn, I'm starting to fall asleep. Need some energy. Oh, fuck it, right? Fuck it. Let's turn this bitch up for a bit. I want to wake up.
You ain't got the spreadsheets to have to weight class. Let's go. Use the data, not your feelings. You panic, I'm chilling billions. Back this clean, no guessing. Edge so sharp, I'm slicing your set. Shot front run traps, I don't fall for bait. Along the top, you seal your fate. AI crunching while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. Regression lines got me zoned in. Y'all pray the charts, I clone wins. I don't see candles, I see code. You FOMO and I offload gamma ramps. I ride that lift. Imply vols give me the gift. You tweet your trades like that's a flex. I read your flow and take the rest. Stacking, I don't miss. You bet on vibes, I bet on risk. I mapped your move 6 days ago. You chase green, I build escrow. I got triggers. While you on Reddit chasing figures. I'm in Bloomberg running digits. Trade on tilt, you're done, no gimmicks. Data, not your feelings. You panic, I'm chilling billions. Back this clean, no guessing. Edge so sharp, I'm slicing your sesh. I front run traps, don't fall for bait. Long the top, you seal your fate. AI crunching while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. Probabilities, my therapist. Expected value got me arrogant. Y'all chase heat, I chase decay. I sell the dream, then drift away. Stat art model, I eat the spread. You scalp noise, I eat your bread. Options chain, I bend that will. I don't feel fear, I feel the yield. Monte Carlo in my notes. You hope for pumps, I quote my quotes. You bag old memes, I code my mode. I hedge in silence, you sink your boat. Got a lake deep, I'm swimming. Your stop loss, my entry. Grinning, you call it luck, I call it win rate. Your whole month fits in my intake. Sentiment loud, but stats don't lie. You buy the high, I watch you fry. Heat map show where bulls will cry. I pull the plug out, I'm goodbye. Use the data, not your feelings. You panic, I'm chilling billions. Back this clean, no guessing. Edge so sharp, I'm slicing your sesh. I front run traps, don't fall for bait. Long the top, you seal your fate. AI crunching while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. Emotions a leash and I'm unleashed. Your entry is noise, my massive feast. You call it luck, I call it stats. Try to beat me, better bring facts. The math is the math.
Shoutouts to the math. DJ Marcos AI booming right. Shout out to the Bulls smoking on Bear Pack this week. Goddamn. Shout out to the Bulls smoking on Bear Pack this week.
Marcos.
Spot bags juicing, leverage trades juicing. God damn.
They shorted the low. Again.
Shorter the fucking
Time to
low.
light up that fear.
Say less.
Yeah. Smoking on Bear Pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts.
Hold up. Remix, right? Remix. Fucking mix. Goddamn.
They shorted the low again. It's time to spark up that fear. Chat beat. Whoa. Hey. Smoking on Bear Pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. What up? Pulled up clean in the midnight bend. They shorted that wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend. Then price took off, they can't pretend. Sippin' slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump, I call for flight. V-Wop proclaimed they lost that fight. Now I'm rolling up bears through the candlelight. Fear in they tweets. Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded to green, I faded to feet. Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But that bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Doom tweets loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish bias turn to gasoline. Try to short highs on a runaway scheme. Now they liquidated, I print serene. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the bear pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mipsum ran, they called it dark, but that red they love, just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my scan. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But the bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Marcos. Bottom. Shorters. Smokes. They fought momentum. They paid the premium. The math is the math.
Shout out to DJ Marcos. DJ Marcos AI, right? Smoking on that bear pack this week. Shout out to the bears, short in the bottom, goddamn. Don't know what they're doing, don't know the math. Put this back on this, yeah. Shout out to the bears, right? Short in the lows. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to the math. God damn. New 30-minute candle starting to print. Okay. Hourly candle in 30 minutes. Okay.
No bounces, I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all pump, then I fade them schemes. Math been red like a set on flame. Stop hunt clean, who you think run game? Bugatti parked on Rosecrans stripes. Penthouse high, but the wrist on ice.
Tokyo 2 Stepper, hello again, my friend. How are you? How are you, my friend? Thoughts on XAU? Boy, you love. If I ever see you in person, you better be dripping in gold head to toe. That's the only thing you be talking about. Goddamn gold. We did talk about it earlier.
You say break out, we say bait. You running fast, we lay that plate.
Hard to say. I mean, obviously we were talking about this looking pretty damn toppy on the weekly. Quite likely due for correction. Did end up getting it. But this last move up here was relatively strong, right? It was just like a, you know, the beginning of a larger time frame distribution, possibly. Because if you look at the volume, there was a volume spike again on the dump days, so a lot of symptoms of distribution occurring here. Doesn't mean we can't go higher though. So as per usual, right? Look at the data, do the math. Our opinions don't matter. Can't stress that enough. Trade data. So in terms of the lower time frames, I don't know the last time you were here is. You might have missed it, but we were talking about this short up here as well, right? Well, first of all, we talked about this long brewing down here. Ended up being a pretty big move. Then we talked about this short at this negative point of control. Ended up being the peak on this move down. So far, we did hold this 4-hour level. And we're getting dinged off the daily, right? Pixel perfect. So Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. We'll see how this plays out. How are the oscillators looking?
Imaginary line, bounce to the pixel. Price tap once, chart get brittle. Nobody see it, but I still enter. Fuck got filled and flip like Kendall.
So I suspect the move is not done yet. The only thing that's throwing me off is the daily, right? Like, is it just like a double top, whatever? Has gold ever ended up peaking off a double top? Let's lock these lines as well.
So clean, it's a whispering sin. Price hit once, bounce right on in. You chase dreams, I chase win. Every trade feel like a myth got caught. Imaginary mark, but the math still plot. Size so big when I bid that lot. Price get scared, start changing thought. Imaginary line, bounce to the pixel.
Cause I don't know enough about gold in the macro side of the things to know like
Imaginary line, they think it's fake. Price pull back and kiss that base. Big lot size.
this is quite the move. This is quite the move we've seen. Can it run more though? That's the thing. I'm not particularly certain on that. Not the right person to answer that question. We've witnessed potentially a similar price action here when it topped here, so here as well. Definitely not out of the question that this is the top, right? Definitely not out of the question. Could just consolidate here too, right? Could just say you're going sideways and rip up again. Could start going from here, right? Might hold this and start to go. You're just doing one of these, right? Potentially. Lots of possibilities as per usual. Let's look at the data, look at the order flow, blah blah blah. Be prepared for all of the situations, right? Everything that we're talking about, be prepared for all of them. You know, if we do start to go lower, how do you want to trade that? If we do sit sideways, how do you want to trade that? If we do start to break out, how do you want to trade that? How are you going to chase it? Blah blah blah. Right? Trading is about being prepared, having plans, being prepared. So, yeah. Make sure you do that. Shout to the red boxes, right? Shout to our red boxes. Got a whole song made for these things, right? Shout to the red boxes. Got them things spanked this week, right? All of our boxes we deleted got spanked, boy. Shout to the red boxes. Also shout to this longs that we're in right now. Got a Dojon got our first TP spanked. Also got a Pepe long earlier, right? That thing is going. Barely though. It's flip flopping around. Sitting near my break even stop loss a little too long for my liking, but that's okay. Give it some time. On top of our biddy positions, right? Our biddy positions are the main thing we trade. Still juicing on those things. Shout out to the Bitcoins, right? Got us juicing. Shout out to the VWAP, right? Shout out to the V. God, I can't say enough. Shout out to the VWAP, right? Shout out to the VWAP. God damn, motherfuckers trading naked charts while we're pixel fucking VWAP 50 times a goddamn day. Got me fucking laughing over here. So let's put on some Skeller. I feel like putting on some Skeller, right? Gives us a bit of a rest for now. Actually, no. I'll be back. I got my next load of laundry.
Gold trim on the fiber line, gold dust on the candlestick body. They asked who moved the market, I said don't watch price, watch Marcos. Chart kiss level, she touched down slow. Golden pocket, I told you so. Silk pajama, map penthouse glow. She traced that trend like a line I wrote. I wrist light, but I live heavy. Wrist so gold, it weigh like Chevy. Bot run place while I sip a steady. Candlewick long. long and my drawdown petty. She asked what I do, I said math and finesse. 1 fibs on pay for the plane and the vest. Stay low on the top, I bless the test. Marcos Midas, I press they guess. Midas, low turn charge to change. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mine, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in the watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. Golden ratio wrapped in tone. She ride like Price through custom zones. No stress clicks, no sloppy trades. Just quiet feels and marble shades. Bugatti skin like a bullion bar. She feel that math from across the car. They said Marcos code, I said too far. The chart don't move till I raise that arm. Golden Palace in Côte d'Azur. Stop, got sniped, I sipped and pured. One motion bought me time and silk. Y'all need hope, I built from guilt. Midas motor charge to change. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mine, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in the watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. It's not luck. It's not hope. It's Marcos. And the math. Gold is just the residue.
Everything I touch flips. Everything I risk hits. Marcos Midas. Gold don't lie. Neither does the math. Woke up, Villa View with the skyline dip. Chart still moving, but my fill already clipped. Gold on my neck, gold in my grip. Golden pocket got a body doing Fibry trace flips. I don't chase trends, I just mark zones. Every wick I catch, turn to yellow stones. She call me king when I shift that tone. Because one touch from me and she in that throne. Jet black wrist with the rose gold links. Midas touch when I press chart blinks. Back test legend, I plan, not pray. Turn red candles in the Cartier. Marcos Midas touch so clean. Turn one move in a minted green. Golden pocket, price obey. I don't follow charts, they move my way. Gold on the walls, gold in the safe. One set filled and I flip that base. You swing and sweat, I just think. She called me touch of gold. I don't blink. I walk through trades like I'm part divine. Draw fib once, price hug that line. Greek god math, Olympus type zone. AP face like a temple throne. Rari gold wrap like a sun ray drip. You trade emotion, I trade script. I risk light, but the outcome bulk. Y'all in drawdown, I'm in Gulfstream vaults. She whisper charts, I whisper fate. Zone get tagged, I lift that gate. She said you rich, I said I'm math. Every tick I touch got aftermath. Marcos Midas touch so clean. Turn one move in the minted green. Golden pocket, price obey. I don't follow charts, they move my way. Gold on the walls, gold in the safe. One set filled and I flip that base. You swing and sweat, I just think. She caught me touch a gold, I don't blink. They said everything he entered turned to gold. Not luck, not legend, just levels. Smile, no cape, just code. No fortune, just flow. Marcos Midas, the math is the math.
I don't hope, I don't wait, I mark. They move, Mark goes. Chill. Yo. Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wick tap light, then momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold this has died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and sealed the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round.
They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a golden brace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a wine stain napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move died when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend, I'm a silent wait. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still purring, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. The whip don't lie, the chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember Marcos. Marcos.
Marcos, they shorted the low again. It's time to spark up that fear. Jabby, whoa, hey, smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. What up? Pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorted that wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend. Then price took off, they can't pretend. Sipping slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump, I call for flight. V-Wop proclaimed they lost that fight. Now I'm rolling up bears through the candlelight. Fear in they tweets. Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded to green, I faded to feet. Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but the bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Doom tweets loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish bias turn to gasoline. Try to short highs on a runaway scheme. Now they liquidated, I print serene. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the bear pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mips and ran, they called it dark, but that red they love, just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my scan. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but the bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Marcos, bottom, shorters, smokes. They fought momentum, they paid the premium. The math is the math. You got again.
You don't see it, but it's all design. Visible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary lines.
Imaginary fucking lines.
Yeah, he don't speak when the room gets loud. Just watch his tape while you chase the crowd.
What, nothing has happened over here?
He sits back calm and slick.
Make sure we didn't miss anything on our phone. Man, when some of those rap songs start banging, like I have a sound system through my whole house. My whole house is fucking shaking when that stuff starts booming. Goddamn. Shout out to the AI DJ Marcos. Got the 808s booming. 808s thumping. Also, shout out to me, right? Shout to the prompt that made this song. Got that reverb going on the hook. What's going on over here? Did we get stopped out of this Pepe thing? Break even or what? We did. Damn. Those things still going though? Okay. Looking a little toppy there. Yeah. Interesting. Potential to roll over on these things. So we put our stop loss at break even. Also got our TP spanked on Doge. TP1 spanked, so may as well leave that. 10 minutes till the next 30-minute candle. Hourly candle as well. All kinds of candles coming in out here pretty damn soon. So I think we're done charging our laptop. Yeah, we can kind of go chill on this thing for a bit. Leave these things open on all the data on our desktop. Got all kinds of laundry done. Folded everything. Feels good. Feels good, man. Or are we over here? Goddamn.
Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green kettle trap, thought they understood, but the top tick high.
Smoking.
Ash on the desk from the I'm chilling with a trend going.
Okay.
They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the mad black whip, they max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot, they ape that wick, I flipped the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO by short they feet, now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but it top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hope you I'm loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and bulls gotta force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with a bull pack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Opium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong, now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way. Hey, Marcos, top bar smoke. The math is the math. Hey, you got again.
I fuck with this song. I fuck with the wait for the VWAP. Let me turn this up, man, cause I fuck with this song. In my bag, making this one too. Okay. Wait for the VWAP, let it flip.
Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. Hard, get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Hard, get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Hard, get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Hard, get that lean. You hit by cause the candle grew. I watch tape, I already knew. That moves weak, no bit behind. That spike you love is mine. I don't touch it off first touch. Gotta see if it means that much. VWAP rolling, I stay still. They gamble quick, I hunt the fill. They in fast, I wait for data. One false break and I'm the fader. No confirmation, that's a ghost. They got, I just toast. Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I don't let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. Sweat it lean, it lean, it lean. Price above, but not for long. No, too strong. Fade that palm, fade that pride. Volume blind, I slide. VWAP tested, but it failed. They long the wick, I scale. Traps that perfect, I inhale. You play noise, I play detail. Volume weighted, pressure speaks. I let them chase for weeks. When they scream new highs, that's when my entry sneaks. Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it break and close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. I lean, I lean, I lean, I lean. Wait for VWAP. Don't guess. Just know Marcos.
Johnny, the songs are dope. I had a stream going earlier during the test. Fire. Yeah, I think I saw your message. I think I shouted you out back then. Nice to see you back. Let me lower this though, right? I don't want to be too deafening. Glad you're fucking with the songs, because I am too, right? I am too. I'm fucking with the AI songs as well.
SFD at the value high. Quick grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the
30-minute candle in 2 minutes. Hourly candle as well. Okay. Back-to-back hammer candles. Okay. I suspect. Well, let's just look, right? Let's not guess. Let's see how these shorts on Binance are doing. The ones that have been opening into this whole move. None of them have closed yet, really. Okay. So it looks like they're getting set up to get squeezed, right? Talked about this as it was occurring. Looks like it's still in action. Pretty sizable top longs opening here though as well. So let's be mindful of the sweep reversing. Blah blah blah. As per usual.
They panicked high. I took their place.
Leave that like that. Boom 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 boom.
SFD at the value high.
We're back on the 30-minute actually, right? Don't need to be looking at the hourly at this point. We already know.
I sold that lies. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bait.
Okay.
Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let burn. Back
I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. S&P hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. One wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop out loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my ray.
Accepté. On se lève.
Johnny, how do I know they're opening shorts on Binance? Because I'm using a tool known as ExoCharts. ExoCharts. If you type !tools, it'll give you a list of some of the things I'm using. ExoCharts is one of the ones on there. It has this thing called open interest profiles. Yeah. There you go, ! Tools. I'm sure if you YouTube like ExoCharts tutorial or whatever, you'll find like someone giving you like a better explanation, right? You can also go read through their documentation. I also have like a template for it on the Discords. Where is it exactly in this thing? In the questions area, somebody asked about open interest positions. Young Beezy. So if you're going to use it, feel free to use my template. I'd use it for many other things though, not just open interest profiles. Very powerful tool though, I will say. Very powerful tool, right? Lots of data. Lots of data on there. Show to the math, right? Show to the math.
Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet, profits grown. This ain't hype, this map got soul. Auction fades, I let it roll. You on the top, I hit control.
Bum 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 bum. It's got the hourly candle, it's got the 30-minute candle as well. Can it flip the PDEQ or what? Or what? Are we going back down to fuck with the VWAP on the volume point of control some more? Got him! Got him! All the rest of these things doing out of curiosity, right? Let's not forget about our Doge trade. Still sitting there chilling. I kept my stop loss at the original break-even point anyways, right? That way we'll get out with the TP we got on our first, the profit we got on our first TP. It looks like it wants to double back on the next one though. Looks like it wants to double back, right? Potentially. If it can start to go again, it would invalidate all the divergences as well, so that would be nice. Would be nice. XTP here and here, third one up here. I guess fourth, including the one that we already got. We'll leave that there. Leave this here. Come back to this screen over there. Bum, 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 bum.
He sits back calm and slick. His edge is clean, no need to prove. You guess the price, he knows the move. You flirt with chance, he charts the slope. You want the high, he wants control. Wick to wick, he's tracking flows while you react, he
Johnny, does everyone use ExoCharts? I'm not sure. Not sure. Not sure. I imagine a lot of people do use it. It's not some like secret, right? I imagine a lot of people do use it. Or something similar, right? Some kind of advanced charting tool. TradingView is quite lacking in many regards. Mr. Joni, do I have a referral link? No, I do not. No, I do not. I don't have a referral link to anything. Ain't selling no courses, ain't selling no indicator, ain't no Discord, private Discord group, no Signal group, nothing. Over here, we're juicing on our trades, right? Ain't gotta sell shit, boy. But no, I don't have any referral links. Although it would be nice, right? It would be nice to have something at least. Help people out, get some cheap shit. Maybe we'll look into it, right? Maybe we'll look into it. Maybe we can leverage our tiny YouTube channel to perhaps get one.
Don't chase me up, don't fade me down. You better know where value's found. Market, baby. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That wick was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low too high, I play it grown. No FOMO calls, no chasing lies. I move where price aligns with time. Yeah, I don't need no breakout tees. If it don't hold, I let it freeze. Rotation clean, I ride that breeze. I bid where price just loves to breathe. You talk big candles, I talk curves. You chase emotion, I watch the nerves.
Getting tired, boy. Getting tired.
I know the auction, know the range. If it's out of balance, I don't engage. You in the
I'm gonna go to bed soon, yeah. Not a whole lot going on here. These trades are already chilling.
the move was loud, but it won't stay. Back in value, I'm okay. You lost the edge, I kept I'm sitting pretty at the
Laundry is now done. Ain't no need to stay awake.
break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That whip was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low too high, I play it grown. No FOMO calls, no chasing lies. I move where price aligns with time. Yeah, no chase, no hope, I fade that flare. They jump the break, I wait right there. POC heat, I mark that square. Volume no deep, I'm posted rare. You see green, I see trap. You go long, I take that slap. Fade that impulse, split that cap. I'm the quiet type who maps that map. Value low, I catch that drift. Ride it back up, smooth like lift. They stress high moves, I sit and sift. Got feels and zones, they always miss. Hold that line, don't force that pace. Auction slow, I love that space. If it's thin, I won't embrace. I wait my level smooth and lace. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That wick was fake, you know why.
Shout out to the value area high. God damn, god damn. The rest of these things doing. What is this?
Marcos.
Shout out to the AI DJ, shout out to the math. Shout out to an amazing week of trading. Another amazing week coming up. CPI, PPI, god damn. Goddamn.
Body like prices got to align. You drop too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wick at a fake breakout. But I see the fake, I be fade that route. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow. I see your zone, yeah, I mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that net. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Girl, you move like price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I press. You grind too close.
Never trade those events too volatile. I mean, that's fair. That's fair enough, I suppose. Personally, I try to be positioned going into the events, so it either runs my direction or I get stopped out break even. Each to their own, though. I know a lot of people that don't, or at least I watch like, a lot of interviews with people who like kind of seem to say the same thing you're saying. So makes sense. Really, a reasonable approach. I mean, it is hard to trade in those moments, right? Like if you are not, if you're not already positioned when the event starts, like it's just like bing, 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 bing. It's so much algorithms like doing whatever, right? So kind of throws the math out the window in some regard. It's not as easy to secure a safe entry. Like for instance, this week for the Fed meeting, like I was in a long and short before the meeting, so I was prepared for it to run whatever way. Also prepared for a fake out, right? If it went up, stopped one, then went the other way, I was prepared to get back into the short, etc. Or vice versa for the long. Also prepared for them to stop out both directions before the real move. Wouldn't be the first time we've seen that. Know what I'm saying? We're prepared over here. Most people do what I'm describing. Most people try and build positions like a week or two before the event, right? Like if you notice the Fed meeting, like go look at when the Fed meetings are, and then go look at the charts before the Fed meeting. You're gonna notice some interesting price action correlation there in the days leading up to the Fed meeting, and it's not a coincidence. Know what I am saying or not? Wait for the level. Tell me. Do it yourself, right? Do it yourself. I'm not. And the whole point of the stream is for people to get improved, learn how to trade for real, right? None of this garbage you're used to seeing, I'd imagine. Part of that is doing your own research, right? Understanding things yourself. If I sit here and tell you that, then are you gonna notice any other patterns? If I sit here and just spoon feed people trades, are they gonna learn anything? No. Might as well learn to fish for yourself, right? Then you can do whatever you want. Don't gotta ask anybody else what they think or blah blah blah. Know what I mean? Like I'm doing you no service by just telling you shit. Because you should be doing that for the CPI as well, right? You should be going back and looking at past CPIs. You should be going back looking at past PPIs. You should be going back looking at previous Jackson Hole, right? We have Jackson Hole coming up soon. So, how bad do you want it? That's my question. Because I can guarantee you there's people like me and other people that are doing what I'm describing. And that's who you're competing against. So, if you're not going to put in the work when we are, then I'm probably stealing your money in the order book. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? It doesn't have to be that way though, right? It does not have to be that way. There's enough to go around in this game. If you put in the work, you can juice. That is the nice thing about trading, right? It's very easy to go back test a lot of stuff. You know, you don't have to wait for a new CPI, PPI to experience it. You can just go back and look at them happening over and over and over. Look for patterns, right? A big thing about trading is pattern recognition, a huge aspect of it actually. So you do want to improve on your pattern recognition skills as much as possible. You know, like what were we doing not that long ago? Literally 20 minutes ago. We were looking at this, right? Collecting patterns for this. Looking at any kind of reoccurring things that we might notice with this indicator that we can trade. And we found some, right? We found some. Same with this one. We did we did this live on stream last week. And we took a trade off of this thing this week, right? So backtest stuff, look for patterns, collect stats, integrate it into your trading on top of all the fundamental understandings, blah blah blah. And you will be juicing my boy. Plenty of juice to go around. So I'm doing my laptop right now. I'm really backtesting stuff on my laptop as we speak, right? Live. But bing! There you fucking go. So, no fucking around over here. Right? Putting in that work. Huge, juicy P&L swing after the Fed meeting, right? Trading all day, streaming trading all night while reading books, right? Backtesting stuff. To 1:17 in the morning on a Friday night, so putting in that work. So, yeah. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Or if you have any questions, feel free to ask. If not, I'm just chilling, right? I'm just chilling, backtesting and listening to the DJ Marcos AI.
I overthrown. Entry tap like I texted code. Whole market moved. I was barely home. Off the chart, off the gas. Two throws still taxed your ass. Price hit level, I blinked it past. Y'all chase pumps, I sip and laugh. Off the chart, off the dream. Sipping that tech, no need for steam. High as hell, but the
Sun Yun wins. I like that you show the real side of trading, a lot of hours. Yeah, I mean that's fair. It is and don't get the wrong idea. What I do is like a little obsessive. It's not necessary. Right? You don't have to do like what I'm doing is a bit much. You know, you can definitely have a much healthier work-life balance with like similar results. Maybe not the exact same. I don't know. Right? Hard to say. I don't know other traders to like. And even if I did, like, how would you measure, quantify that kind of thing? But like, there are plenty of traders who have like perfectly reasonable work-life balances who don't and that aren't doing this. So definitely not a necessity. But yeah, I think how do I describe this? How do I describe this? This is time, this is a skill. Like there is some threshold of time that you need, like regardless of where your skill ends up when you get to this threshold, like there is some time commitment that you have to put in. Right? And where your skill ends up, whether it's like there, whether it's like here, whether it's here, it doesn't really matter, right? The point is like you do need to have some time commitment to this. You're not just gonna fucking day one buy Open Trading View, the free version, first day you ever want to learn about trading, you start juicing on trades. It doesn't work like that. So yeah, the thing about this time commitment is that it doesn't have to all be done. Like you don't have to put in 8 hours a day. You can do like 4 hours one day, 2 hours one day, 1 hour one day, 6 hours another day, blah blah blah, right? How you build up this time allocation is like dependent to the person. This Doge thing is hanging in there. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be awake to see the rest of the TPs get hit though. I'm definitely not gonna be hitting our Bitcoin TPs anytime soon. I don't imagine. Our Bitcoin TPs are like way. The short TP is a single print. And the long TPs are up here, right? At the negative point of control. So I don't think we're gonna be seeing those. I'll just look at the same as usual. Kind of consolidating up here. Boom, 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 boom. Off the math. Show to the math though, right? The math is the math. Show to DJ Marco's AI. I've been following enough to become a believer in the math. Show to you, right? I think you left a comment the other day, if I recall correctly, on one of the YouTube videos. The name is familiar. Show to Sun Yun wins, right? Show to Sun Yun wins, and then Mr. Johnny. How long did it take me to trade? Like say a year and some change for actual trading experience, and like 2 years in terms of the learning about like finance and investing in the markets, blah blah blah, right? All that. With that said though, for reference, the time that I spent doing that was like quite excessive. Like it's my job, right? And I quit my job pretty early. As soon as I got access to leverage trading, I quit my job. Ever since then, this is what I do, right? All day, every day, this is what I do. I had very little break since I've started. Yeah, I did. Right? Okay, show to you then. Show to you, right? Yeah, normally people will comment on the videos. It's pretty rare you see a comment. So when I did, I was like, okay, show to this guy. Usually it's a bot. I've been noticing that. Like I always get like every video or two, I get like a bot comment. Let me go find one of them. Because I don't know how YouTube doesn't ban these people. Like, where is this thing? I'm gonna go find one. And they always say the same thing. That's why I don't get how they don't get banned. It's always like, oh, this is my wallet, blah blah blah. And here it is. Thanks for sharing such valuable information. I have a quick question. I have a SafePal wallet with USDT and I have a seed phrase. And then it puts a seed phrase in the comment. Oh, and these two have the same seed phrase as well. Then how should I go about transferring them to Binance? And it puts that like on every fucking video. It's ridiculous. I guess they are phrased a little bit differently. This one's a bit shorter. Must be using some kind of LLM to make it a bit more intelligent. But even then, like the whole SafePal wallet portion should be like easily detectable. Anyways. Interesting. This is never on Binance. Meme coin that potentially hasn't sent yet. Also, look at the volume accumulation down here. Interesting, right? Interesting. Should definitely be mindful of this. Back to this later. Don't worry about this right now. This thing finally sending a hit our next TP or what? God damn. God damn. Waiting all night for this. Interesting week coming up next week. Goddamn. Interesting wick here, right? Where did I set that?
Go low, drop it low like price at key. Bounce right back, no SL free. Golden zone where she wanna be. Wrist get tight when she trade with me. Go low. The math is the math and the flex is real. Real watch is rare and the entries kill. Chart that dip, then cash that climb. She ride this wave like it's Valentine. The math is the math, that's no cap. Stats hit hard while you still tap. Marco's moves that algo clean. Life look fake, but it's all machine. No luck, no hope. Just jets, jewels, and math.
Those fucking things.
Let's go. Yeah. They off the drink. I'm off the map. Can't hear you from the tarmac, goofy.
I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired.
Woke up in a villa with the windows blue tint, Monte Carlo light. Trades hit, wire rinse, ate steak while the euro slid 5 pips. Didn't even check the chart, it's all instinct. She said, you good. I said, barely. Off the mat, drifting slow in the McLaren. AP looked like the chart I sketched. No cap to face, even showing resistance levels. You panic when price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paraslav Malai. She ride like a trend off CPI lies. I had your love in the penthouse sky, yeah. Off the mat, I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel. Off the mat, lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap. In the field, hit hard like a market slap. Central pay lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bent where I parked the Rolls. Price came back, then I split that saw. Lamborghini yellow like Euro string. She curved like fib, I marked her length. Back to it's cold, but my heart on rest. Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine. Chart like silk when she winding time. Told her baby don't guess, just breathe. Price gon' come, just believe the speed. Off the mat, I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down faith, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel. Off the math, lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap. In the field, hit hard like a market slap.
Off the weed, that's childish. Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math, and I'm still up.
Marcos. Yeah. They off the drink.
Sun Yan wins. I'm out of here, but I hope the remainder of your evening goes well. Likewise, hope your evening goes well as well. Shout out to you for hanging out, leaving a comment on the YouTube, etc. Hope to see you around again. If you have any questions, let me know, right? Make sure that everyone in here is juicing on their trades, right? Right? Hopefully everyone's juicing. If not, let's talk it out, right? Let's figure out why not. Because I'm about to make it a requirement. Boy, if you want to watch a stream, better be juicing on your trades. Better be. Or else we're going to have one-on-one breakdowns. Shout out to you, though.
I had your love in the penthouse sky. Off the math, off it. I ain't even here. Jet too loud, gone. Wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel. Off the math. Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap. And the field hit hard like a market slap.
Charles pay lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the Rolls. Price came back, then I split that soul. Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength. She curved like fib, I marked her length. Back test cold, but my heart on rest. Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine. Chart like silk when she winding time. Told her baby don't guess, just breathe. Price gon' come, just believe the speed. Off the math, I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel. Off the math, lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market slap. Off the weed, that's childish. Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math, and I'm still up.
Boom, boom. God damn, can this thing hurry up? God damn.
Balance moving and I barely
Approaching our next TP on Doge. Okay, okay.
bought a villa off the way. Marcos,
Okay.
Marcos, Marcos, Marcos.
At this wick, oh, can we get it this time? Last time they cucked our shit, boy. Better reach it this time. Better.
Fib hit deep, now I'm back in class. You press from fear, I slide on zones. Draw down tight like French cologne. Penthouse
Leave on this bitty thang. Leave the Doge over here on this screen.
phone. Rolls Royce Park like I own the curb.
Boom, boom.
Run with the slurred out verbs. She curve like Price when it clips that.
In the meantime, we'll vibe out to DJ Marcos AI.
Off the map.
Back testing shit on our laptop.
Low, but the trade's still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Clock took fills, I'm counting green. Yacht hit waves, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Monte Carlo code in the dashboard flash. She said you high, I set off math. I don't need weed, just need that graph. My signals hit like a carbon crash. Lambo curves in a mouthy cliffs. Jet on hold, she want that lift. Wrist too sweet, I sip that drip. AP face like candlestick wicks. You still long off broken bias. I got wrist set like autopilots. Trading Tokyo sipping nice.
Boom,
Draw
boom.
that line, then chart in peace. Off the math, I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the tray still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Bot took fills, I'm counting green. Yacht hit waves, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Marcos, off the map, off the clock, off the radar.
Looks like it wants to go finally, right? Looks like those shorters on Binance are they're not giving them it. Ain't giving them an inch up here. Talked about this absorption happening at the start of the stream here. Have seen it go slowly up ever since, right? Right? Show to the data, show to the map. Us predicting price action perfectly as per usual while our trades are juicing. Ain't no thing. Goddamn. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. I might call it a night when this Doge TP gets hit, if it gets hit. I'm getting pretty tired here. It's already 1:30. I think I'll call it at 2, yeah? Look at the 6-hour candle. Probably not particularly interesting though, right? Things been slowly grinding.
Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit profit, now she off my rib. Off the flex, I am the flex. Rose camo rap, can't see the stress. I'm off the mad, gone. Off the mid, gone. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, yo. Off the lane. Swerving private jet seat, got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Penthouse, I no floor below. She throw that back like a weekly low. You set alarms, I set the
What's wrong with this
tone.
thing?
You click in fear, I glide in zone. Wrist AP, but I trade from gut. Math too clean for a single cut. Too bad he's talking about buy and hold, but I'm off this math, just watch it unfold. Cuban link got gamma weight. My drawdown light like microstake. You press for pumps, I press for space. Off the walk and I still embrace. I'm off the math, off the meds, off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead,
still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Didn't even see the screen. Just felt the bounce. Didn't even plan to feel. It came. That's math. That's lean. That's me. Still building empires. Off the lab. Still caught your stops. Off the walk. Still got rich. You sober. And broke. Marcos.
Damn. Did this thing stop? I think it did, right? I think it did. My playlist is all fucked though. What's going on here? We'll leave it over here, right? Something chill to end the night. Something chill to end the night. Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI. I think finally gonna start going. God damn. But better not be like usual, right? Get off stream. 10 minutes later, chart starts flying. God damn. Better not. Better not. How are these trades all doing? Okay. Slowly approaching our next TP on Doge. Okay. Okay. God, I'm yawning. What a week. Yeah, where's that summer portion of the playlist? I want those summer vibes. It's almost summer, sun's starting to come out where I live finally. Seeing 10-degree weather for once, Celsius. First time in months. Let's put on some of those summer vibes, yeah? She got that golden entry.
She arched like the fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Her body math, no room for waste. I trace slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop loss tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward been sin. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me.
don't talk, just ignore right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade her body with trailing might, and close it clean before daylight. Golden entry.
Shout out to this song. God damn. Dude, this is a banger. Really? I just did this. I really just did this. Dre, bro, just watched FOMC long. You are the GOAT. I don't think I'm the GOAT, but yeah, quite the trade, right? Quite the trade. Shout out to you for going back and watching the VODs, right? So good week though, right? Good. I was more personally. I was more the short. The short was the real juice on that thing, right? That pixel perfect juice entry. I'm trying to learn. Shout out to you. Shout out to you for trying to learn. There's the goal, right? To have a community of learners. Everyone just learning together. Shout out to the learners. Oh. 12 minutes till this 6-hour candle, another 2-hour candle, 3-hour candle, all kinds of candles getting printed right here at 2 a.m. Boy, and I'm going to bed. Then going taking my ass to bed. Tired as hell. Prices barely. Since look where this VWAP is. This VWAP is damn near horizontal. Prices barely moved. We are floating above it though, right? Those Binance people are trapped, getting dragged up currently. Been the case for a while. Oh.
'Precise. Calculated love.
So tired, I can't even see the details of this chart. I'm like sitting here like, God damn. God damn. Also, should we be mindful of like 8-hour levels? Etc. Probably make a note of that, right? Probably go maybe make a note of that. Probably make a note of that. Bump, bump.
Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean, no effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban link and Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. I'll goes work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price sits on cue. And I don't even check the time.
Boom, boom.
Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Hey. Burner slow but skeptotone. Whisked wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure. Fill a view while you stress your fill. You chase hype, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the flow. Emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line.
Dre, teach me the ways? What do you want me to teach you? I don't know what you don't know, and there's so much to learn, right? So, very hard question to answer. You know, perhaps pick something specific that you don't know and we can go from there. Probably the ideal way to do it. There's just so much to learn, right? You should let your curiosity guide you. That's the thing. You should be curious enough to guide yourself. Figure out what you want to learn and what you know, what you don't know, what you're curious about. When you find things that you like, implement it into your own trading. Right? Build up your own system over time. Probably the best way to do it, in my opinion. But what do I know, right? Just some random dude on the internet. Just some random dude yapping on the net. What are the rectangles with the blue, yellow, white lines?
No effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades.
Oh, let me get my ass up. Been leaning in my chair, boy. Leaning like I'm off the drink.
She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. Said teach me
Just got our next CP spanked on Doge, by the way. Right, let me just throw that on the screen before we continue. So motherfuckers don't think we're playing. Right? Goddamn. Goddamn. Where's this thing? Oh. Gotta switch my layout. Is this good? Okay, okay, okay. This is that Doge thing, right? Show that Doge thing. Now realize this, look at this running. Okay, okay, right. Next TP up here, next TP up there. We'll see if we get all of them spanked or not. Oh, there'll be 10% running if we do hit this one, so. Okay. Okay. Shout out to Doge, right? Shout out to Doge. Got on this thing on stream how long ago? When did we get in this thing? 2-3 hours ago at this point, so. Anyways, back to your question. Let me get distracted yapping way about these trades. So it looks like we're pumping to my next TP right away, so that'll be nice. We'll circle back to that in a bit if we do get it, but for now let's kind of focus on your question. Our TP's about to get spanked right now. Boy, about to get spanked right now. Well, we get spanked right now. It's so damn close. It is 0.3% away. Anyways, let's dial in. The boxes. These are value areas. To make these, I'm using the, where is it? Fixed range volume profile. Built-in tool on TradingView. Most charting platforms also have something similar. You pick a starting point, you drag it to wherever, and then it just makes you a volume profile for that range. What is a volume profile, you may ask? You know, a volume is when there is one interaction done, right? One exchange. So this is tracking, like, at what point in price have people been exchanging the most. So clearly it's this highly lit region, at least for this range that we were using the tool on. This is where 70% of the volume has occurred in this region. Babink. If you know anything about stats, right, this is your 1 sigma, your first standard deviation captured in this region. This is the line right here, also known as the value area low, value area high. Yes, agree, disagree? Okay. So typically, the way that this works, let's just undo some of this now. Actually, before I say that, one more thing to note is the yellow line. This is the point of control. So we have value area high. And remember these, because this is very important in trading, right? These are things that we look at every single day, all the time. And this is the POC, point of control, the highest. This is the biggest amount of volume occurred right here at this line. Okay? So, now that we know that, another way to phrase this is where the most people agreed on price. Right? That's essentially what this is telling us. The peaks in volume are where there's the most agreement in price. So when price deviates from this zone up here, right, past the value area high, this is where you want to be looking for shorts, right? This is the short region, right? This is the long region. And let's think about the logic behind that. Why is that the case? One may ask. Well, if this is where this is where everyone agrees on the price, right? This is where the most agreement in price is. Well, if price is up here, then that means the price is at a premium, right? Compared to what everyone's agreeing on. If price is down here, then price is at a discount compared to what everyone is agreeing on. So if it's at a discount, don't you want to buy it? Run that bitch up. If it's at a premium, don't you want to sell, run that bitch down? Right? And this works on any time frame, right? Like right now we're just looking at like the full Bitcoin chart since like last year. But like this applies on like the 5 minutes, 30 minutes, the hour, whatever time frame you're on, doesn't matter. The same logic applies. The same statistics apply. So ideally what you want to do is when price breaches these areas, you want to be looking for levels of interest past the area and look for edge, right? Look for edge to take that trade. If you have it, then take your trade. If you don't take the trade. Simple as that. Probably a lot to take in, but I would suggest reading any kind of auction market theory online. I've resources in the Discord that explain it as well. And yeah, you're right. Just read auction market theory. That kind of explains it all. Explains the logic, the stats, the history, blah blah blah. 6-hour candle about to get printed. I am about to go to bed. Maybe that wasn't the best explanation, but I'm tired, right? How long has we been streaming for? 5 hours after trading all day, after trading all week, streaming all week, blah blah blah, right? Just putting in that work. Looks like it's starting to go here though, so that's nice. Did our Doge TP get hit? It did. Okay, let's just toss that on the screen, right? Toss that on the screen to end the night. What a nice way to end the night, right? What a nice way to end the night. We got into we got into Pepe one thing. I'll stop out break even, but the Doge one did end up juicing. Babink, right? We now realize 10 of that bitch. Still got 6 running. Next TP up here. It looks like we might get it. It looks like we might get it soon. God damn, this thing is sending. God damn. Anyways, yeah, looks like the market's starting to send right now, right? Looks like a lot of the alts are sending as well. So, shout out to anybody that's in any trades you're juicing right now. And I'm out of here. Shout out to there's some viewers in here. I don't know if it's like fucking like spam bots getting ready to go or what. We just got our TP spanked again on that thing. Okay. Okay, let me set a next TP because... God damn. Okay, we'll put it at this negative point of control, yeah? We'll put one here and one here. This is at 10219. I'm no TPs left. We just did all of them. God damn. Not expecting that. Okay, we'll do... There's 10% left, so we'll do 2.5 of that.
This ain't paper.
2.5 of that. Where's the negative point of control at? 0220.
Control.
Do another one here.
You mad 'cause the math. Got him.
25% of that. Where should the next ones be? At the single print probably? Maybe this sweep? Yeah, we'll do it here. 225. We'll do the last one at the single print. 225, limit. And the single print is where? 2, 3, 4. Put it a little bit earlier, right? We'll front run these a little bit. Okay, cool. Let's just toss this thing on the screen to end the night, right? I don't even recall. Did we already show it with all the TP spanked or what? Don't even matter. Don't even matter. Bink. This is now the remaining position. Set our next TPs, Bink and Bink. Also, I don't know what the weekly level that I got, so... Damn, not expecting to get this many TPs spanked on Doge like that all of a sudden, but here we are, right? Got on this trade 3 hours ago. Now we're chilling, right? Juicing. Beautiful way to end the evening. Anyways, as I was saying, shout out to the people in the chat or viewers that are lurking saying nothing. Shout out to Dre for hanging out. We had an active chat today. God damn, Dre, Sun, Yun, Johnny, the Nightbot, Tokyo Two Stepper, Samir, E-Man. Papi Chulo, god damn, man, all kinds of people in here. Zeldris came through, Drummer, okay. Shout out to everybody, right? Shout out to people that have been following, shout out to people that have been subscribing, people that have been joining the Discord, blah, 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 right? If you haven't been, you know, feel free to subscribe, show your boys some love, join the Discord, etc. In here, sharing the juice for free, helping the people out. And yeah, we'll be back at it, Don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because I am going home for Mother's Day. But we will be back at it again next week as per usual. And I'm out of here. I'm beat. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. Time to call it a night, right? Time for your boy to get some well-deserved rest after this week. So, we'll be seeing ya later. Later.